Ah,
So it's
it's
6
a
plus.
shame it can't. It's a shame it can't like split out those modifiers. Instead, it just does tell you what everyone's activation or standing up. So it's after the design of moving away from Blood Bowl 1, where sticking this dice locked into a corner was like, it's not actually good. You want like the full thing on the bottom so you can have nice long sentences. We've put it back into the corner so you can't see what happened.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Can't see basically fuck all from the dice log's horrendous. But, I don't really... Well, the thing is, so I say I don't care. I don't care about the dice log in Blood Bowl 2 because you can see what's happening when it happens. And I don't care about the dice log in Battle Brothers because you can tell what's happening when it happens. And in Blood Bowl 3, I can't tell what the fuck is happening in real time, so I need the dice log, and then the dice log's shit! Ah! Yeah, Steve, I'm sure that is why Purple Goose said, do you play on Fumble at all? I'm sure that is why he said it, yeah. Free bit of intimidation versus people who play on Fumble. Whereas versus me, it just made me feel an idiot.
Oh.
Like from a distance.
How does that even look like black mold? Oh yeah, no, okay, it totally looks like black mold.
That's alright. I can jump that back down there and sort that out. Right. Let's go upstairs. Shall Mummy make some hot milk? Go pick, and the pink box you've got with the Mr. Men story in? Go look in the Mr. Men story box. If it's a new story you've not read yet, yeah? Go look for a new one that you haven't read yet.
What monster? That's not a monster, it's me. It's a picture of Daddy. It's a drawing of Daddy. It is a drawing of Daddy as a monster, though, you're right. It is a monster, it's a Daddy monster. Rah! Daddy monster, rah!
Say wow and cover me like this.
Rah! Rah! Oh, hi, Zach is here. Sorry, Mum, I just need to grab a wire from the kitchen.
Whoa, my butt's in the way.
It is in the way. Thank you very much.
Butt's in the way. Butt's in the way. Butt's in the way. Right. Zelda. No climbing up there.
Oh, is this a call? No. It probably is, but no. I found the treasure. Okay, number 2. Carry on making overly tight folds.
Go give Daddy a kiss goodnight and then that's it now. Come on.
Good night, lovely. I'll see you in the morning. Mwah!
Oh, loving Nora.
Kitchen's not too bad, huh?
Yeah, really good. When you said like
Whew.
how bad it was.
I did some work in the kitchen. It's arguably harder work. It's certainly longer work than the lounge.
And the lounge is stuff that just needs like organising and stuff anyway, so
Yep.
that's my forte.
Yep.
You take a picture of this jumperoo and say that it's free for collection, because I think it only cost me a £5.
All right, yeah, we're getting rid of that guy. Cool.
Because we've got the other one that has been at Hazel's at Zach like
Yep.
you can actually spring in it.
Brilliant.
Oh, Zachy!
What am I doing? Oh, this is a tempting defend. Do I have it set up? Yep.
Right, get your hot milk, Zelda.
Yeah, what the hey? Right, I've been overly tight so far. Let's go with that one. Ooh, 4's on the other table as we completely miss on this one. We'll take another card because a queen and 8 or a spade is all pretty strong. Now a jack. I might take another card if he checks again. Yeah. I feel like betting wins this, but... Yeah, I really should have bet that one at some point. Never mind. Sadly, there's been a raise and a re-raise on the 4s, so we'll let that go. Going back to the Hotter Hyper. So the Hotter Hyper is a cash tournament. The Sunday Million one's a satellite, so we'll turn that one red. So this is a Sunday Million satellite in the red, sorry. And this is a Hotter Hyper cash tournament over here. And that has not gone the way we wanted it to, so we're going to let that go. That is about the worst hand we could have been raising there. And it was the guy in position on us that re-raised. And he raised quite a bit. So yeah, nice, easy let go at least. And we've actually run straight into another hand, and hopefully this looks super weak after we raise folded the last one. Okay. As long as they haven't flopped 2 pair. We'll continue actually bet a decent amount because there's 2 hearts and a lot of straights. And we'll just take it. So back to starting stack there, give or take. All right, what else we got starting? I've got a lot of lobbies open. I hope I'm not in all of these. Oh, some of them were cancelled, right? Yeah, so that one was cancelled. That's why we're in so many. That one was cancelled. Goodness knows if any of the others are going to be. I'm actually in 5, which is a little scary. So that's the Hotter Hyper. That's a Fenomeno sat that starts in 5 minutes. That's the bigger 11, which starts in 22 minutes. So we've got a bit of time until some of these start. 24 minutes for the Sunday Storm. And finally, the one that we're in, the satellite that we're in. Okay, cool. So 24 minutes for the 5th one. So as long as we're out of 1 in 24 minutes, it would be a new record if we weren't. I'm sad to say. Ah, it's Dr. Hellboy. So good to see you, man. Yeah, thanks, Dr. Hellboy. I'm really, really glad that's still the case. That's awesome, man. Thank you for letting me know. Remember the sound waves. Yes. Oh, such good advice. Such good advice. Thank you. This would be a record for the earliest we've got the alpha waves on, yeah.
If you have an hour this week, you can learn 100 songs on the piano by learning just 4 chords. These.
Sorry about the advert there. I've had so much fun recently on the poker streams, Hellboy. I feel like my game's getting up to where I want it to be. I'm obviously like always looking to improve it, but yeah, feel like it's progressing. Need to keep the study going. Yeah, it's been fun. Been a lot of fun. Yeah, I think this is a call actually. And that is not the flop we were looking for. We got an easy fold on the other table, so we'll stick with this one for now. Are absolutely whomping the Jags out the gates at the moment, which I must admit wasn't what I expected. The Jags have been really, really good this season. Although they just had their bye week, so maybe they're a bit cold. Don't think I fancy that. Slightly more fancy this. I guess so. 9 of non-clubs for the nuts. Still pretty happy with the 9 of clubs. Nothing else too strong. Wow. That's getting exactly the right... Oh, I got a free card. I could shove this. Feels like there's a decent chance the shove takes this. Oh no, he hit a 3 on the river! Oh, I so had that if he wasn't trip 3s. That didn't look like trip 3s. That didn't look like trip 3s. Oh well, them's the breaks. We're registered in a lot of stuff anyway, as we said before. The Fenomeno Mega Satellite has just started, so I'll get that one loaded into the right screen for you. Oh, and in the meantime, we have Queens. Wow. Oh, that's a scary small re-raise, as if he's got a better pair than Queens. So I guess we're good with the flat call, plus it'll bring in the other player, and then once the ace comes, we can get out of it. Yeah, okay. Feels a bit to me like aces have made trips, and the other guy's got an ace. Wow, really? Fold? Like he so quickly called the flop? What a weird hand. It would have been nice to have seen the hands, but I think we can assume that we managed to escape busting on Queens. Really, really feels that way to me. I was representing the trip 3s. You're not allowed the trip 3s. Flip me. Imagine having what I'm representing. Outrageous. Thanks, Noob. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, open-ended straight draw. Nice. Might be a check shove. I don't think I could shove if he had the same stack size as us, but... Oh wow, we're both drawing and we hit! And he doesn't hit! Beautiful. We were ahead with our overcards. That's crazy. 10 high. We were doing real well. Alright, so this one's going okay now. Hotter hyper, so yeah, cash tournament, but it's a hyper turbo, which is an unusual combination, but a fun one. Whereas the other one we're in is a satellite that's a regular speed tournament, which is again is an unusual combination. Oh, Jags have got one. Or have they got a first down? Big first down. They're happy about something. Yeah, big first down. Darn, this was, got to see a flop with our hand. And we were pretty close to having something nice. This could be a call. Yeah, I think it is a call. Okay. What's he limping? I think this is just a call. It'd be really nice to raise, but he's kind of said all the way through he's got the jack. I don't believe him. I think we're winning. But in case he has, I think we just flat. And he... Oh my goodness, he had jack 10. Woo! Oh, it's a shame about the turn, because we'd have riveted a monster. Okay. Good luck, Mrs. Reckless. Oh, baby, SCP 45 months. Thank you so much. Thank you very much indeed. Absolutely amazing. That is 3 3/4 years. Oh, baby. Great to have had you here all this time. All right, we've got overcards and an 8 to the nut. So I think we're very happy to check this behind. All right. Everybody's really saying they don't have this, so we'll trust them that they'll give it us. And they do. And they do. Thank you, everybody. It's a little out of position for King 9. Odd suit, yeah. Is it? It's really borderline. We got to try and make something happen. Let's go on. I think we can. We can, so we shall. And then we shall instantly regret it. But nobody had 3-bet out the 4 players left to act yet, so it's good to get that bit of information on the guy to our left. Minutes until one of the other tournaments starts. This is a fold now. It was probably a call. Once the other guys come in, I think it's a fold from the initial raise, just. And then once there's another caller, it's a call. Hey, Zom, great to see you, great to see you. Onyx Tyrant in the house. I'm master of the coin flip, baby. I wish I was, actually. Oh, I bit my tongue eating steak earlier, so don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. I guess I checked the bottom pair. Really? Okay. Yep, set of 8s. Yep, really. Darn right, really. No bluffing a dead pot from them. They had it. Oh, 9's on the other table. Let's go. Ah, sure, academical. Yeah, okay. I'll try and give slightly less updates plus spoilers. Spoiler shouts. That was not the flop we were looking for. Okay, never mind. That was really borderline. 3-bet. Maybe it was a 3-bet. Maybe that was a 3-bet. But they certainly with the ace coming out, that could have been a 3-bet into disaster. Okay, okay, we'll take the blinds. That's good. Blinds already not insignificant in the Hyper Turbo. My NFL fantasy football, however, I could talk about as long as I'm careful without spoilering. Off to a reasonable start. I'm against Jimmy Fantastics, who won last season and is top this season. He is clearly very good at NFL fantasy football, despite claiming to not know much about it. But yeah, looks like I might be able to give him a run. Fingers crossed. One of my running backs with a touchdown already. But the majority of my team is playing now, and he's got a lot of big players left after this round of matches. So I need to stretch out a good lead and then hope he can't make it. Whoa, Queen 10 beating the Ace King pretty harsh. We've got Ace 9. Sorry, that was on this table. My apologies, and not involving us. I'm going to go back over here. This was a close one, but I decided to give this a pop. I'm going to fold the ace-9 on the other table. It's an early position raise. Doesn't seem good. Would have had top pair, top kicker with a 9, but still wouldn't have absolutely loved it. Lots of times the early position raise is an overpair bigger than that. That's interesting. Runner, flush draw, and an open-ended straight draw, and an overcard. I think we commit to this. I think this is us in. All in. Not quite all in, but effectively saying we're going to be. Okay, we got the position players out. That's so good because we might want to check behind the turn. I think checking behind the turn is exactly what we want to do. Because I think he calls us otherwise. I think he calls if we shove. Oh, and there it is. And there it is. Oh, baby. If he flopped a set, he's in trouble now. Pray he flops a set, because I don't think he's getting away from it. He did flop a set. He did flop a set. Let's go. Oh, yes. I thought that might have been the case. I thought that might have been the case. Come on. Rough on Thiago, but because we worked out where we were at, we checked behind the turn, and we were getting away from it on the river if we didn't hit. Not the ace. If the ace came, I think we were stuck. Saying that, if he checked to us, we would check it behind. But I don't think he checks to us if the ace drops. Woo! Absolutely beautiful. How's things with me and the family, Rez? Yeah, good, thanks. Yeah, I've got, with my brother-in-law, I've wall-mounted the TV behind me now, and I've swapped all the lounge around today. So pretty happy about that. And they've had a nice nice day out whilst I've been getting that done. Oh, it's because we started at a funny time. It's break time, so I'll go make me and Mrs. Retzel brew and see you in 5 minutes, everybody. Woo! Oop, just in time to play this. Yeah, we'll defend our button. Let's check I got all the tables right now. I do. And what type of tournament is this? This is the bigger 11, so this is cash. And that is a swing and a miss for us. Oh, and here's the Sunday Storm. Not played the Sunday Storm for a while, maybe because we've been in the Sunday Million a few times. Nice to be in the Sunday Storm. I feel like I want to show you the Sunday Storm instead of the bigger 11 until we're knocked out of one, actually. So my apologies. I will swap the third scene over. I don't do a very good job of swapping between 4 yet, so I'll just stick to 3 for now. I'm hoping to do some more overlay stuff this week before Friday anyway. Fingers crossed. I got a lot of stuff to do. Oh, plus good timing because we have literally got Pocket Queens very first hand in the Sunday Storm. I've also got Ace King on another table that I can show you, the Fenomeno satellite. But let's just do the queens first. Oh, not loving that king. Also, it's a bit of a drawy board, but I still think I want to check it behind. Oh dear. Nice. And here, we got King Queen dominated, and we've hit the flush draw, and we've doubled up. Come on, baby. Let's go. Great start. All around. Let's go. All right, I made a slightly bad start on that Fenomeno, but we are now up in chips. Quite a bit, so that is looking way, way, way better. It's actually quite a slow tournament. It's throwing me off that the Fenomeno is a slow one, despite being red because it's a satellite, and the Hot Hype is a quick one, despite being green because it's cash. But I'll get my brain around it eventually. That's actually an easy call. Getting really, really good odds to have a look, but not our flop. So goodbye from us, and goodbye from him. Ace 5, how you doing, Just Smith? Good to see you, good to see you. Cheers, Hancock. Oh my goodness, Hancock, you're a genius. That has got to be your opening for the end of times now, until I tell you otherwise, and that's going to be a long time. you could set that to like clipboard. Save yourself some time and paste every time you join a stream. Great to see you, man. Great to see you. Thank you. We are good. We are good. I have a mounted TV on the wall behind me. Is the good news here? So that was the big project today. I did end up cheating and getting help off my brother-in-law because the drill I've got isn't strong enough to get through the 120-year-old bricks in my house, and he's got a significantly more powerful drill. Sadly, that would be a fold. Just the slight 3-bet. won't do 2 in a row. Plus, we're playing this hand. Oh, gosh, why am I getting 3-bet everywhere? What's going on? Oh, that's a little high. That's a big 3-bet. All right, we're gonna calm down for a few hands because people are really playing back at us for some reason. Apparently, we got a reputation or something. Easy fold on the Hot Hyper and bigger 11 tables. Waiting for hands on the Fenomeno and the Sunday Storm. Nothing we want to play on the Fenomeno. All right, Sunday Storm, give us a hand. Nope, but we're big blind next. Some heavy 3-betting on the Hot Hyper, so I'm going to fold a marginal hand that I kind of wanted to raise. Maybe I could have played King 9 on the bigger 11 from the button as it folded around, but I'm also fine with folding it. Sixes, though, obviously, is the hand that we're really interested in. It might just fold round. We might just take the blinds as sixes. Yep. Never mind. We all dreamed the sixes. Phantom sixes. They didn't really exist. So this, on the other hand, we could pop. Oh, I should have popped more. Flip, because we're out of position, right? So when you raise from the small blind to big blind, you raise more than you would do in another situation. Nice. Okay, we take it anyway. Not too interested in this ace-8. No, I'm really not interested in this ace-8. If it was suited, I'd be interested. Oh, no. I don't even care that the ace has come. Ah, what I do care is ace with an ace kicker. That's a hand I like. That's about the right kind of kicker strength for me. For my aces. An ace kicker. Ooh. Okay, wasn't expecting the quick call from the small blind to our 3-bet, that's for sure. I guess we want someone to have a queen. Not the worst thing just to take it, but... Could have like a draw as well. Think Zanito folds here. Nope, calls us, so I guess we're just putting in our tiny stack now, seeing what we're up against. Queen, it hits the queen! Oh no! Oh no, we were so far ahead. Okay, so we're going to shove that in with the 7s, and then I can start showing you the bigger 11 that we're in. Provided the 7s lose, sorry. Wow, we're getting isolated. So the question is it ace king, something like ace king, or is it a bigger pair? Or is it queen 3? I failed to factor in the queen 3. Not sure why, but the bottom line is we're back in the Fenomeno satellite. A little short stack compared to starting, but very much with a playable stack with these blinds. So no panic there. We play this on properly. Okay, so we're doubled up in the Hotter Hyper. That's good. Slightly up in the Storm. Slightly down in the Fenomeno. And basically starting stacking the bigger. Okay, this is going fine. Fair, just Smith, fair. No. Oh. Got ace queen suited here. Man, I don't know how many people covered. There's a lot of people over starting stack after us here. The good news is that the big blind's really short stacked. The big blind is definitely in a situation where they could overshove on people a lot, especially with callers. The more callers, the better for the big stack to just shove all in. And we could 100% go with this. We might even isolate. Yeah, I think we do want to isolate and try and... Because it's a bounty tournament. If it wasn't a bounty tournament, I'd love to flat this. Got ace king in the bigger 11, which is the one that I'm not screen capturing at the moment. Ace king suited. So I might be out of that one before I ever get to show you. But hopefully I'll double up. Yeah. Oh, the spades! The spades! Okay, we make it. Somehow, some way, we make it. And we get a bounty, baby. We get a bounty. $2.45. Let's go. Oh, I missed with the ace king suited. I've just been re-raised on the flop, so flippity doo dah. Down a little bit in chips there. C'est la vie. I'll take that on balance, though. I'll take losing a few chips on one table and getting a bounty on another, that's for sure. Plus more chips than I lost on the other one. Somewhat playable. Man, this really is a hyper turbo already. I've got to concentrate on this because even though we're doubled up, we've got an M of 5. So it's time to play poker. Also in the Fenomeno sat, we got an M of 6, so I need to play there as well. So the top 2 tables on my screen, the green and the red one for you guys, I've really got to get playing. King Jack in the button. When I'm saying we got to get playing, that's certainly interesting. Also, same with 7-8 suited here. I tell you what, I'm just gonna. Yep, we've got to try. We've got to try something. Set mining in the Sunday Storm with 5s. That's a shove, actually. That's a shove. Oh, hits the ace. We got called by ace 2. Fair play. Now we've got to throw these last few chips in at the best opportunity. So I've shoved here as well. This is all going on. Oh, what? Hang on a minute. I 3-bet shoved somebody else. An ace 4 offsuit called me. Was it the same? It was the same guy with queen 3 earlier, right? Okay, well, we're out of that madness then. It's disappointing to have got called there. It would have been a huge pot just to have taken with our shove, which I think is what happens if the crazy player doesn't call us. Okay, still going on in the Sunday Storm. We actually won a bit of a pot, I think, with the 5s. Yep. Won a little pot there. Down a tiny bit in the bigger 11, which I can now capture for you guys. So I need to make this one the Sunday Storm. And this one the bigger 11. So down 1,000 chips at the bigger 11, but blinds are relatively low, so that's all fine. Up quite a bit in the Sunday Storm, which is great. And pretty darn desperate in the Hotter Hyper. Although our King 10 won a pot, so that really helps. And now we got another hand. I mean, they're completely desperate. We're completely desperate. They could be shoving anything, I reckon, in that spot. I think King Queen is more than good enough. Not against kings. It was fine to have a go against ace 9. Oh! Oh! Miracle gut shot! Miracle gut shot! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We are back in the game, baby. No knocking us out the Hotter Hyper yet. Man, I just realized I need to have a look at the tournament lobby. So late registration has ended. Woof. Well, I don't need to look if I get called here by a better hand. I want those 6,000 chips, please. Come on. Come on. Right. Now we'll look again. Sorry. So, they're paying 125 places, and there's 286 players left. And the average stack is 13,000. So we're over average stack, 14,000. We're over average stack now. 125 places. Okay. And we've got a bit of a hand on the button. I think if they don't shove, yeah, I think we 3-bet this all in. You gotta make plays like this in hyper turbos. You just don't have time to sit back and die. It's just too likely that they fold this and give us all the chips for free. And if they don't, ace 3 suited outdraws a lot of the time. Yeah, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I'm going to defend our button here with this hand. 3,000. So I got an M of 7 now. That's, wow, that's surprisingly good. Even with the blinds going up, I got an M of 7. Oh, wow. Okay, great. I've shoved this. I've taken the blinds again. All right, time to calm down. Time to calm down in that one. Okay, there's a lot of draws, and that has completely missed the draws. Obviously, if they've flopped like a set or something, we could be in a lot of trouble. If they've got jack higher kicker, we could be in a lot of trouble. But I think because of the draws out there, I think we have to raise again. I think we just have to commit with that. Sometimes you want to try and get away from top pair, but I think the pot's too much now. I think we've got to commit to that. And yeah, absolutely fantastic. So we're more or less back to starting stack there. Certainly a lot closer to it. That's really cool. Ooh, this is borderline. I've been playing a bit aggressive, so we'll sit this one out. We'll sit this one out. Wait for a slightly better spot. Yep, going to fold on all tables. Let's go back to the hotter hyper where we're about to be big blind next hand. More than half the remaining players are going to make the cash now. Minimum cash is $10.76 because this was a $5, whereas the bigger 11 was obviously an $11, and the Sunday Storm was an $11. So this is the cheapest one we're in, but cashing is cashing. Yep, that was some hit. Look, no numbers. That was some hit. Might result in us carrying through to the money now, but we still want to gamble in good spots to get a better stack to go deep. That might include doing something with King Queen, especially if the early position players fold. Obviously, later people raising indicates that they might have weaker hands than early people raising, and that's exactly what we've got here. Oh, that's a big call, though. This could be a raggy ace and we're behind, right? So I was thinking more like he might min bet and then we shove over the top, or the 4,700 goes all in. I don't think I want to call this. No, yeah, close-ish, but I don't want to call, sadly. That, though, is a very interesting hand, but then this time we got an under-the-gun min raise. Come back to that one. Oh, with 2-pair! Just flopped 2-pair! There was a 3-bet pre as well. I'm going to get rid of that ace-jack, you know, which is so sad, but... Oh my goodness. Well, if they've got ace king, they might have ace king. No, ace 10, beautiful. Let's go. Let's go. And that's another bounty. That's an absolutely huge amount of chips and another bounty. Oh, baby. Let's go. Sunday Storm, here we come. go back to the hotter hyper. Kings are good in that hand. 60 players left to go until we make the cash in the hotter hyper. We got an M of 4, so we do very, very much still need to play poker. We can't just sit back on 20,000. I think once the blinds go past us, we have to try and steal some blinds. Unless we get lucky and hit something in the meantime. Queen 6 takes it down. Unlucky King 8. Not much for us in the big blind, and that's Poss and Risa. Not even suited, I know. 39. What even is that? Thank you so much, Poss and Risa. Amazing, mate. Amazing. That is actually 3.25 years, which is incredible. Thank you, Poss and Risa. A mini pot in the Sunday Storm when we flopped a pair. And we actually have 2s. We'll go back over to the 2s a minute, even though we might get to see a flop with a 6-4, and we do. And we flop absolutely nothing. Probably going to check fold. Yep. Still looking good for getting to see with the 2s. Oh, I got King Jack offsuit on the hotter hyper now. Nobody's gone out? Oh, no, 20 players have gone out. We got 40 players to go to the money, which is a quarter of the field. Okay. Give me a 2, baby. Flop me a 2. Flop me a 2. Let's go. Don't flop me a 2. No, maybe still flop me a 2. I'm going to go crazy here. I think it's the right play. Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! Huge pot to take. Huge pot to take. And we didn't flop a 2. We didn't flop a 2. And we didn't turn a 2 either. Nice of them to let us have a look. Didn't turn a 2 either. We will not get to see if we river a 2, although at this point the 2 of clubs not looking very good. Putting in some nice 3-bet shoves today. I'm pleased about this. It's hard to do. Like, it's a bit nerve-wracking. Bit nerve-wracking to put in the big 3-bet shoves, but it's a very, very key part of the game these days. Queen 6 was not what we're looking for. We've still only got an M of 4, less than an M of 4. Just wild. And the most anyone could call us for is 12,000. This might be a shove. We're near the money as well. I think this is definitely a shove, you know. With this terrible, terrible hand. If Milov folds, which he does. That's a shove. That's a shove. Shafty gonna shafty us? Nope, beautiful, absolutely amazing, because like I say, these blinds are crazy. So absolutely amazing to get the steal. That was really, really nice that they all had playable stacks. Like, they'll all feel like they can get to the money. And they also would only half stack us roughly. So we'd still have a playable stack ourselves if we lost. It was just about the perfect steal spot with any 2 cards. Blinds up again. This is so crazy. This is so crazy. We haven't actually picked up a playable hand in forever. So once again, we have an M of just under 4. So once the blinds go past us, we'll really, really have to play again. I think we can wait till the blinds go past us now. Plus, there's a good chance that will get us into the money. There is 7 players to go to the money now. We have cashed so many more tournaments. Like, we haven't had any good big cashes, but we've cashed so many more tournaments this weekend than any other weekend since we've come back playing, which doesn't feel entirely coincidental. I think we've had some luck for sure, but it also feels like we have played the best poker we've played as well since we've been doing this. $20 minutes to break, okie doke. Oh, on the bubble. It says the bubble. As always, it's not the literal bubble. It's not 126 players. It was 128. It's now 127. It might be hand for hand after this hand. We're big blind next. Sadly, what that means is people could shove on our blind willy-nilly compared to before. I guess it means that Mr. Flopper... Well, he's Floper, isn't he? He's only 1p. Mr. Floper... can't bully us as easily, so that's good. No, it is hand for hand. It is 126 players. So if this roll falls round to Mr. Floper, he should shove, because I shouldn't want to call, but I do want to call. I'm a crazy player. He doesn't know it. So we're just waiting for the classic. It's the most interesting thing, so I always end up showing you guys the waiting for hand. But no, sorry, we'll show you this instead. Oh, that's always a tricky one. We get to squeeze the initial razor, which is nice. Just flat calls us. Doesn't come a diamond, doesn't come a straight card. So I'll check call. Money, baby! Money, baby, let's go. Not too much of the big blind. I'll check call here, I think. Interesting that he checked behind. There are some straights out for him now. Also some 2 pairs, but I think this is good. He could also have missed flush draw. Nope, he very much had it all the way out kicking us and then hit his kicker for added bonus on the river. This guy is Been raising a lot, but he had it this time. We ran. Oh my goodness, we ran into it. Open-ended? No. Oh, sorry guys. So we made the cash and then we immediately went out making a play for more chips. I think we were the right kind of stack though, and he'd raised 71% of hands pre, just to let you know. So folding around to the button and him raising was not an indication that he had jacks. FYI, but nice to make the cash. Oh, bless you. Oh, bless her. I still haven't sent you that money. I'll try and remember next break. I had a really big dinner actually, so I'm not desperately hungry right now. I think if I have anything later, I've got 2 lamb chops that need air frying. Yeah. Oh, split. Nice. I've actually got these the wrong way around now, so let's swap these over. My apologies if it doesn't want to let me. Sunday Storm going pretty well. Slightly down in the bigger 11, but not much, and plenty of time to turn that around. And it's time for me to look for more tournaments. Hey, we'll defend our cutoff here. There's a fast 7 satellite in 7 minutes. That seems pretty good to me. Okay, we're registered in that. Oh, hello. Hello, flush draw. And some vague runner straights. Also just like a flop that everyone could have missed really easily, right? So I think we're absolutely fine to whack chips into this because we're kind of happy to go with it. And I think it's very likely we just take it. And we're very happy to just take it. Great. Okay, back to starting stack again. Let's go. Okay. 1 cash already. Going well in the Sunday Storm, both chip-wise and bounty-wise. We've got back half our buy-in in bounties. In fact, I should have a look at the Sunday Storm. I should have a look at both whilst I've got a little bit of time. Bigger 11 has 1 hour and 5 minutes. That'll be just before the next break or 1:45 in an hour's time. And the Sunday Storm is 1 hour and 52 minutes. So half past, not the next one, but the one after. My fancy team made a really decent first quarter, and the second quarter's been absolute trash. So we need something for the third quarter. In the meantime, is this the hand that gets us going or gets us busted from the bigger 11? Kind of happy either way. Nope, it just picks us up the blinds. I'm all right with that too. I'm all right with that too. That might be a call if there's like a limp and a million calls. Not super likely at all, but shouldn't rule it out entirely. Nothing to play yet in the Sunday Storm, and we're under the gun next, obviously. Big blind thereafter. Okay, now we can fold. Premier League spoiler. Oh my goodness! I saw the score at 4-3 to Man City with minutes to go, and Chelsea equalised again. What a game! 4-4. That's absolutely incredible, and it's also great news for the title race, right? Because it was starting to look like City would now run away with it. They got their injured players back. They were on form. All the rivals that were a couple of weeks ago ahead or level with them had dropped off in the last 2 weeks. So I'm not saying it's actually going to cause a title race, but at least for the moment we can pretend a little bit longer. Every week that goes by where they haven't run away with it is excellent. Wow. Well done, Chelsea. What a game. So yeah, that leaves City only 1 point ahead of Liverpool and Arsenal, and 2 ahead of Tottenham and 3 ahead of Villa. Well, amazing from Villa to be where they are, but I'm not going to take them seriously. But yeah, to be like within a game of getting caught by Liverpool, Arsenal, and Spurs keeps it interesting at least. It's a shame. I feel like Newcastle could be in that group, but they just throw the odd game too occasionally, like just slightly too often, right? This season. Not to say they won't come back and make the top 4 or something, but tough top 4 to crack though, isn't it? That, like I just said, City, Liverpool, Arsenal, Spurs. That could be the top 4 by the end of the season. And that is Pocket Aces. And that is 18 months from J-Falk and the coveted Thick Skull badge. 1.5 years. Thank you so much, J-Falk. So good to see you. Woo! Oh, please don't fold to my aces, everyone. It's folded round. The big blind has been very, very aggressive and loose so far. So fingers crossed. Oh, the satellite that we joined is just starting. Glad that didn't get cancelled. No, he folds! He folds! Oh, what a shame. Aces put to waste. That is a satellite. We'll make that one red. So we've got the Sunday Storm in blue, the bigger 11 in green, and the satellite for the fast 7 in red. Thank you so much, J-Falk. Amazing. Oh, Ham in the house. Ham. Great to see you, Ham, man. Great to see you. Happy Remembrance Sunday, everybody. Okay. Academical, you might have to let me know in future if you know who my players are in my fantasy football, because this would be a spoiler, but my tight end just scored. My tight end just got a huge touchdown from miles out, so that is awesome. Flipping awesome. Let's go. Now, is that at the end of the first half, or is that at the start of the second half? I don't know. We're going to end up playing this Queen 10 suited. I don't know. Yes, we are. Woohoo! Oh, baby, that is some fantasy points right there. Eat it, Jimmy. He's still massive favourite. He's still massive favourite to win. But it does make it a game. It does make it a game. We needed that. Somebody go and grief Jimmy, please, on his stream. Nice. Nice little pot there. Oh, and we might just be doing it again. We might just be doing it exactly again. Good evening, Zach. Great to see you, man. Great to see you. Yeah. Thanks, Zach. Fingers crossed. The good hands are bait. Yes. Yes, it's true. It's true. The best advice I've had from chat yet. Bad cards. I don't know if I want you here, bad cards. No, obviously I do. Amazing. Thank you so much for the follow. Great to have you here. Appreciate it. I might not continuation bet this because I just took a pot with a continuation bet. We could hit a queen, we could hit a jack, we could hit a straight draw, we could hit a flush draw, we could hit both. We hit absolutely nothing. They've checked again though, which usually checking the turn after checking the flop really does indicate weakness. So let's bet and try and take it, and we do. Fantastic. Okay. Really going okay in that Sunday Storm. Very happy so far. But an hour to go until we can check what the payout situation is. Other than obviously we want bounties. In the meantime, I should have a quick check of the fast 7 actually, because that, half an hour in that one, so that's quarter past. No, it's about 20 past actually. It's just over half an hour. 20 past the hour. We've got 7 minutes to go until break, and then 20 past the hour for the if we're to survive the fast 7. Oh! I just checked my I'm going to bet this huge, hoping that somebody has an ace, because I want to build this pot. No, he didn't have an ace. Why? Why didn't you have an ace? Oh, have they got a 4? They might have a 4. That was a good card, because if you had King 4, we were already beaten. Oh, I got greedy. I could have made 1,000 chips, probably. Might have just had a pocket pair. That's weird. It's hard to work out what he was calling with there. That wasn't a 4 or an ace. And I really thought he'd call on the river. If he was calling with a gut shot, he wasn't calling anyway, so that was fine to shove. So yeah, I think the shove was okay. It's a little sad it worked. Well, got him off the hand. Darn. Ahoy, Mongrug! Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Yeah, Zach, I'd actually been really tight on that table, so it did look like I had a monster. It's the problem with playing tight. It's smart, but then sometimes when you get something, everyone knows. The Fast 7 satellite is actually only a turbo. It's not a hyper turbo, so don't have to go too crazy. No, it's on the right one. Got a vaguely playable ace-9 on the button here. Nice, Zach, nice. Oh, good luck, Alpha taking. Good luck. No. No good. No good. That is more my kind of thing. You know me, I don't like big cards that actually should win hands. I like these middling cards that should lose you chips. They're my favorite. Jack's beat ace jack in the Sunday Storm as one would expect, and we just picked up 8s. This might take a while for everyone to fold round, so I'll show you this one first. Oh, I'm really hoping no. No, everyone's folded round to my 8s on the button, so I'm probably just picking up the blinds, to be honest. I'm hoping the small blind shoves, because they're a bit short stacked. And I could get their bounty, but no. Doesn't happen. No, I literally just pick up the blinds, so I could have been making that up. You guys never saw it. And I just take the blinds here as well. Not the worst thing, especially with 8 high. Pretty happy to take the blinds with 8 high. It is the third quarter. Yep, all the games back underway. Just to answer my question from earlier. Got a vaguely defendable big blind. Yeah, it helps that we got a call off Henry. No, the 4 was nice, but absolutely nothing to go with it. We were pretty dead after the king and the 10 hit. Ooh, okay. So we kind of want one of the short stacks to commit. So, okay, so what we want is the big blind to shove. They're both short stacked. Do I call to... I kind of want to shove because I want bounties, but also it's a lot of chips. It's a lot of chips, and the 3-bet really makes this marginal, so I'll just call to hit. He hasn't 3-bet loads. Fartulio. Wow, and the bet out. Wow, and takes it. Hook Lord, good evening, good evening. Good to see you again. Yeah. See how this goes. Mix up our range. For connected suit, it's pretty nice and high as well, right? Beneficial against smaller pocket pairs, aces with middle kickers. Can give us a straight and them some nice like 2 pairs and stuff. I think I'll check this behind. Yeah, we pick up the flush draw to go with our 10, so we like this. We like this, and we're managing the pot size so we can get down to a showdown as well. And he just bets a 3rd, so we're very happy to call this a draw to improve. We don't. We might be able to call a raise on the river here. In theory, he could have made a flush. He could have just made a straight. It's not super likely. He could have had the queen all along. I'm just happy. Yeah, you know what? I think with the pot odds, it's fine to have a look. And there we go. It was a bluff. And it's break time. I'll see you in 5 minutes, everybody. Woo! Heard that. Whoops. Wow, the others are not that close to resuming. Must not be very many players in this one. No, only 35. Yeah, whereas the others are like hundreds. Nearly 1,000 players in the others. Oh my goodness, the Sunday Storm is nearly 6,000 players left. Okay, 3 folds. Nice and easy. Need to make a go at some point in this one, don't we? Not yet, not yet. Bigger 11, we're up 1,000 chips from our starting stack, which wouldn't be much this far into the tournament, but it's a very slow tournament, so that's fine. Sunday Storm, we're doing great. We're a stack and a half up from our starting stack. Got half our buy-in back in bounties. Okay. I think this is a call, which is real weird. Oh, the 2 is so good. The 2 is so good, but nothing with it. It definitely was a call, and part of the reason why we can fold that now. Part of the reason, partly because there's people left to act. Could raise. Part of the reason why that was a call is because we had all 3 of the other players covered, so there was also the addition of the potential to get bounties if we flop 2 pair plus. Still got more than an M of 10 in the fast 7 deadline. We're not that desperate yet. Is this the same again? What's going on here? At least it's a slightly better hand this time. Give me a 10. Should have had the guts to raise the turn. It's hard with 3 players left to act though. No, I don't think it was right. Unless I was prepared to fire the river, and then maybe. Sure. I actually need to get my raise stat up on this table. it's a bit low. This is so weird. The table's suddenly gone really loose passive. So we need a jack there. Gonna have to fold. Can't draw to the jack. There's been a very large raise. Nice. I think that was our last shot there. That was our last shot. I'm gonna fold this ace 4. I got ace 4 on the Sunday Storm, but I'm sick of joining these pots. I'm gonna fold this one now. So far, that's not a fold. Oh, folds round to us. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's not an automatic fold either. I'll tell you what's an interesting one. Let's have a look at the pot odds here. Ooh, that's really close. That's really, really close. Sure. Yeah, I think we've got the right odds to see. We've missed. We've missed. We've missed. Blinds go up and we'll wait for a better spot. Yeah, I'm almost certain I had the right pot odds to go with the Jack 9. They were definitely weaker hands. And yeah, much weaker and we'd have got away from it. If the guy's got like half the stack that he shoved with, then we call with any 2 cards. That's the right pot odds for any 2 cards. But we could have got away from weaker hands there, but Jack 9 is weirdly quite strong in that situation, as far as like outdrawing hands is concerned. Okay, so still a bit up in the bigger 11, nicely up in the Sunday Storm, and slightly down in the fast 7, but only slightly. So we're really where we have been for a long time now, waiting for some movement. Folding a ton of hands around the other tables. And sorry, Mrs. Reckless just called me from upstairs. Not called me, messaged me. Interesting. Have we only got to the point of checking? That's weird. All right. Let's take a punt at this, see if we get it. Looking good. Looking good. Think we let go of this now. It was nice to see a flop. One absolutely perfect card, not enough. And yet we'd have totally missed the turn. So we are starting to struggle now on this table. We're nearly half stacked, and the blinds obviously have been creeping up. Come back to that in a minute. We've got a playable hand in the small, back in the Sunday Storm. I'll remember this time to raise a bit more than we usually do. Oh gosh, if he shoves, do we have the odds because of the bounty? I definitely have to call this. Yeah, this is a check... This is a check shove, I guess? I don't know why he's Hollywooding. Folds? Shame. Shame. Nice pot, though. Nice pot. Another 3,000 chips. Wouldn't say no. All right, I guess it's time to get shoving. I was going to just do the normal raise here, but I think the time has come to just start going all in. We've certainly got... If we get called, we're probably behind, but with a very good chance of outdrawing. Oh, or we could be dominating Jack 5. Jack 5, dude? Cool, okay. The fast 7 is going fine again. We're still actually a bit down from the starting stack, but no, we're not. No, it's a 3k starting stack at this one, right? Plus, that should be the end of late registration. Yeah, 3k starting stack, so we're well up, sorry. We're almost up half stack. That's amazing. So suddenly gone from going badly to well. And it is 5 entries. We're currently 11th, but 5 entries to the fast 7. Sorry, I keep saying 11, I think. Fast 7. Let's go back to the Sunday Stormer moment where we've got a pretty nice in position King Queen suited to a limp. Also got ooh, bounty. Bounty, bounty, bounty. This is probably a call. Oh, it's a horrible miss. And an easy fold if Max raises. All right. Jack of diamonds, jack of diamonds, jack of diamonds. Oh, diamond, diamond. No royal flush. I'll take a standard flush. I'm not a greedy man. Yeah, I've got to. Especially with the bounty on the line, I've got to. No! Oh, it would have been so ridiculously good to have hit a diamond there. They bluffed? They bluffed a dead pot. That means we picked up the side pot. We picked up the side pot. They bluffed a dead pot. Cool. So we hardly lost any chips. We lost like 700 chips. In a hand where we really should have lost a significant amount of chips, rightly going for bounties and more chips. We basically got out of it free. Cool. Yeah, Zach, yeah. Only almost 6K, which is still the case. There's still 5,816 players. Okay, what was I saying before? I was saying top 5 out of 27 players in the Fast 7 get through. Cool. We got an M of 10, well, 9, M of 9. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's going fine. That tournament is going fine. And they folded round to us. We did have a suited ace. We would have been defending a bit. Got a hand to maybe defend the small as well. Since we're not playing that 4-3. Let's have a look. Good evening, Jay Bazza. Good evening. Great to see you again. Hope you've had a good Sunday, mate. And doing more work. Gets me a couple of points. He has had quite the game. The worst thing for me is my quarterback is Jalen Hurts, who's absolutely amazing, and he's been amazing basically every game this season. And he's it's his bye week, and my replacement quarterback is not cutting it. I worked really, really hard the last few weeks to try and get the best possible quarterback to cover the bye week, and it has not worked out. Flip. It's a shame. Never mind, never mind. No, okay, that makes that easy. I was really, really pleased with the pick of match on Sky this week because it's my brother's team versus another very good team with some interesting players that I wanted to watch. And I complain every week that the match they pick ends up being incredibly one-sided. And I really, really thought that was borderline. Six-handed? That might have been a raise, but I don't know. I've been 3-bet a bit recently, so I feel like I need to take my foot off the pedal a bit. No, I think that was right. However, this match has turned out to be incredibly one-sided. I won't say which way in case people remember which team my brother's is, because I mention it every week. Probably can't play 7-4. The limp probably calls, but we don't know that the limp calls. Yeah, it's rubbish. Let's just get rid of it. We'll wait for a better spot. So, Sunday Storm going well. Bigger 11 still going fine. Oh, just hit top pair. Sorry, I bumped you over here. Top pair and a gut shot. So really, really good flop for us. Oh, I hit top pair on the Sunday Storm as well. All right, just take it down cheap hands. Every which way, that's fine by me. Got an M of 6. Just over 6 on the fast 7. That's where our M is the lowest by far. Oh, big blind sitting out. In the Sunday Storm, I didn't notice that. Maybe I should have made a plan. Don't think M of 7 is quite desperate enough to shove there. I think we wait one more round. Blinds up again, and blinds go past us, getting us down a bit. If we haven't hit a hand by then we definitely start to shove. We'll give ourselves a few more hands to try and catch something first. Oh, ace queen on the big 11. Got to be a little bit careful because it's such a slow tournament. It's not the kind of tournament where you want to go too crazy with ace queen. Easy raise here though, and we've got to bear in mind that we probably do look a lot weaker than ace queen. Ace queen's pretty strong for a cutoff raise. Okay, fine with taking the blinds and fine with folding that. This is a nice hand. We'll raise a little bit more than normal because of the limp. Very much hope the limp goes with us here. We're trying to get the bounty ultimately. Oh, great, the button calls. Surely that makes the limp call. It's a bit of a weird flop. I guess club is ours now. Okay. Okay. Reasonable pot. Obviously, ideally, would have loved a bounty there, but certainly a reasonable pot. There's just way too many draws on that flop to bet any less, and I'm relatively relieved to get it. It could have already have backfired by then. It certainly could have backfired by the river, but yeah. Anywhere else? Don't want to defend that, even with the caller. Looks like our king might have been good. Maybe not. Oh my goodness. Tell you what, if we get aces every few hands, we'll do all right tonight. We've definitely had more aces tonight than we got ace queen in the big here as well. Could be Drama Town. Let's fold in the Sunday Storm. That's nice and easy. Get ourselves concentrated on the big ones. Oh, we got a shove. Just a really straightforward call versus tens. They don't hit the flop. They could get a straight draw on the turn. They don't. And they don't hit the river. Amazing. There's also an all-in on this one. So the only question is whether to isolate. I think. Yeah. Borderline whether to flat or raise this, but okay, so that's another bounty. Is it? Must be. No, sorry, that's the wrong table. We didn't get another bounty at all. We got it on the sevens. Oh, it's ace king. We've hit the queen, but we do have to dodge the 10. There's the 10. No. No. So close. Okay. Never mind. So we're slightly down in the big 11, but it was a short stack, which is one of the reasons why we were doing that. Felt like the short stack could have been doing it a lot wider than ace king because they're short stacked, but it's just one of those things. We're raising on the fast 7. I think we have to call the shove. I have to just check the maths if he'd shoved, but that's nice. We're down to still 21 players in the fast 7, and we've got to get down to 5. Wow. So it must be 3 tables of 7 now. Raising on the big 11. How long left in the Sunday Storm until late registration? 15 minutes, so that's going to be quarter 2. Oh. You get the message about the brew. Yeah, might need a little warm. I don't think we can wait. I think I've got to. I'm going to play this 8 strong. Yeah, I've got a call. Yeah, aces. Okay. Well, we got outs. And we miss. Okay, never mind. Bigger 11 never really got going. Sunday Storm going really, really well. And the fast 7 going pretty darn well. All things considered. We got an M of 8. Got a bit of a hand in the Sunday Storm. People used to wax lyrical about Jack 10 suited. Going back decades. This is, sorry, before I started playing. It was funny, like, reading about the old poker players saying how they used to debate whether, like, Jack 10 suited might be the best hand in poker and stuff. Certainly a good hand. Oh, and we got the dreaded 10s. Yeah, if he's got the king, he's got the king. He doesn't have the king. Just a 5 diamonds. No, he doesn't have a diamond, and we are good. And we are good. What a lovely double up. I thought for all the world when he called a shove there, I was just waiting to see the king. Like, I didn't even consider any other possibilities, really. Absolutely amazing. Okay. So we're now 10th. Really only 10th out of 18? Wow. Still very, very, very happy. 10th? Gosh. No, 4th. It hadn't updated, maybe. 4th out of 17. That seems more like it. We've got like 5 times the start stack. This is weird being so short-handed. like raising this pot because the big blind can't shove us off. We can call their shove. Sadly, they do have us dominated. We don't hit a 7 on the flop. We do hit the flush draw. We don't hit the flush. Oh, well. Not the absolute worst amount to lose. And then they at least give us the blinds in the next hand. That was actually about a third of what we lost. Okay, still got an M of 9. It's very playable. Very playable. Let's not panic. Ooh. Ace Jack looking pretty good. Doesn't get rivered. Ion. Absolutely crippled now. No, we're too big stacked to shove that. Well, that's good news, isn't it? Nice to be too big stacked. Oh, but that's a hand. They've raised a third of hands, this Moa player, so I think we're fine. And the big blind can't make it a re-raise. That gives us a gut shot. That's interesting. Nope, can't see that. Got a gut shot and an overcard. I think sadly it's a fold. Ion, no matter what they've got, has to call and hope for like runner. Yep. King Jack, we were miles ahead. We were miles ahead. Well, not miles ahead, but we were ahead pre-flop. We were actually ahead pre-flop. I should be looking for another tournament now, ideally. Yeah, we'll defend that button. All right, we're in a satellite for a 50-50 tournament that should be next weekend, next Sunday. Yep. Oh, double belly buster. Sorry, in this one. Yeah, okay, we got crazy odds to call. I don't think I like raising, so yeah, we'll just take a card. Right color, wrong suit. Always a bit gutting when that happens. We're going to shove over here. We're probably just folding that. Oh, they checked round. That's crazy. They checked round. I can still hit the straight. I don't hit the straight. Got threes this time. He's raised a third of hands. I think this is a shove. No, we had no quad nines. Yeah, King Queen. I'm pretty sure King Queen was calling us there. Pretty sure that was a check call for the King Queen. So I'm really glad I didn't shove that. I thought about it. Oh, I don't know whether I did the right thing with the threes. We've just gone out against nines that got quad nines. I don't know. third of players were going to get through, but we were quite a bit below the top 5. I think he could have folded is the thing. He'd raised a lot, and I think he could have folded. Yeah, I guess it was okay. I guess that does make it okay. He just happened to have 9s. He'd raised a third of hands. That is a lot of hands. I think we've just got a bit unlucky that a couple of times we've 3-bet legitimately with legitimate hands against very, very loose aggressive players, and they've woken up with something and we've not outdrawn. Okay, let's get that on the right one. So this is there's a 50-50 series starting maybe tomorrow. I'm not sure when actually, but the series is they're all $50 buy. I'm trying to work out what the second 50 is. They're all $50 buy-ins. Is it that there's 50 tournaments? Is it 50 tournaments at $50? Under maintenance. Honestly, I've never known a mainstream site like it. I swear PokerStars web pages just don't ever work. Right, I found it somewhere else. Yeah, 50 tournaments for $50. There we go. I reckon it's just running for a week. So we're trying to get into one of those. That'd be exciting. Did I register for anything else? I think I did. No, it doesn't look like I did. We'll raise here. It looks a bit bluffy because the big blind's sitting out. We obviously know we have a legit hand that we'd be raising anyway. No, didn't I just enter the 50-50? Did it get cancelled? Have I got it overlapping? Did I get knocked out something at the same time? I'm so confused. Sadly, we've got to let go of the 3s. We want a small pot on the 50-50. Oh, there's a satellite for the sprint in 5 minutes. That's cool. I'm going to take a bluff stab at this. And it's good. Let's go. Yeah, Jay Vazza, you're not wrong. Unfortunately, you're not wrong. Hey, Jasper Rex, so good to see you, man. Yeah, how you been keeping? Oh, hello. Bounty me. Bounty me. Didn't even get to see the death by quads. Yeah, sorry, Jay Vazza. Sorry, man. Was a bit hectic at that moment. Oh, that's a shame. Sheesh. That would have been nice. Okay. 5 minutes until we can have a look at the lobby for the Sunday Storm post late registration. Yeah, that's it, Zach. That's it. Can't beat yourself up too much. Mini Fenomeno in 20 minutes. Give a cheeky go on this. Got a very similar hand on the other table in the cutoff. Guess we want to play the Mini Fenomeno. It went well yesterday. That's such a dry board. I think we can flat call this, even though it's a tiny bet. Oh, no! That was the one card we didn't want to see. I think we keep the pot small. Hope that we don't give them a gut shot. Okay, that's good. That's a third of a chance less that they've got that. In fact, I think we could even just do a mini value bet here. And get paid because they had 6-8. Yep. That seemed about right. Yeah, I'll join the Mini Fenomeno. I'll join the Mini Fenomeno. What the hey? Twos in the Sunday Storm. Already been 3-bet. Can get out the other two hands. Don't need anything on either of them. Yeah, could get a bounty as well, and it's just good to get some good implied odds here too. And there it is. we shove now? I think we can shove now. Oh, that's a shame, but a nice pot. I don't think we were getting any more from them. Obviously, would have loved the bounty. Got 7s over here. We don't hit a set this time. That's a shame. With the 2 queens, it would have been nice. Oh. Is someone checking because they've got the queen? Yeah, go on. I'll fish because we might have this. Oh, that wasn't what we wanted to see. Go over here a second. I'll check behind and hope for a 7. Oh my word. We got 3 bet, and then the big stack could shove. I'm going to have to fold this, which really sucks. I'd love to call the shove. We're actually getting to check down the 7s, which is nice. And the 7s are good versus 4s. Get in there. 7s are good versus 4s. Brilliant. Really, really nice pot to win in the 50-50 series. Aces beat jacks. Yep, we got out the way at the right time in the right way. Gonna bet here with an open-ended straight draw. Okay, gonna check behind now because I'm getting suspicious. I don't think I can bluff them off this. Unless I shove. I don't really want to shove. Not even sure the shove would have worked. We're making some good check behinds rather than going for the bluffs on the river today, which I like. I think people are putting their check call hat on against us on the river quite a lot, which is a good thing to do. It's well played from them. This is really borderline. Let it go this time. 5 minutes to break. Oh, we can have a look at the Sunday Storm. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I was an hour ahead of myself. Wait, I'm so confused. The Sunday Storm says late registration ends in 42 minutes. I could have sworn it had ended. But apparently I'm completely wrong. 30 minutes to go in the 50-50 and 30 minutes to go in the sprint deadline as well. Late registration ends in 42 minutes. What on earth was I reading earlier? Did they extend it? It feels like they extended it on me. Must have read the wrong thing. Is this just about a defend? Try and give Barnes the odds to come in with us. Yeah, sick. Yeah, yeah. It's definitely growing in popularity on Twitch, isn't it? Which is good to see. Yeah, Hoogalord, yeah, it'll do. Okay, 50 chips more, that's fine. That's a weird size raise. One nice card, but not... Well, and the 9 was kind of nice. Oh, hello! Okay, open-ended straight draw. Bet our draw. People didn't like it on the flop. And I tell you what else. Excellent bluff there. Result. And now let's see how the 10s go. Okay, fair enough. 10s are a bit dangerous, aren't they, anyway? And they're very big stacks. Like, we didn't desperately want to get involved with the big stack, so kind of fine with that. It's a shame a shorter stack didn't want to get involved and us have a chance at the bounty, but that's absolutely fine. Oh, I tell you what. I think this is it. Yeah? Right, we isolate this, because we could also afford to lose to the other guy and have a shot at his bounty if he calls. And we have a go at getting this bounty. Let's bounty hunt, baby. Boba Fett. Missed. 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 Boo. Boo. All right. We didn't lose too much. He was pretty short stacked. We're just a rubbish Boba Fett. Was Boba Fett rubbish anyway, if you think back to the original films? I know he was built up to be good. He was good in the Star Wars Holiday Special. All around there. Let's see what we get in the sprint deadline. Nope. If they were both diamonds, it'd be my favorite hand. Oh, sorry, that's there. Forgot that we weren't on that table. We're on the sprint table where we are about to get a hand in the big blind, and it's just trash. Also big blind on the 50-50 series. Okay. Okay. Nice. Also got an unbelievable hand here. We check called the flop. It's very, very well disguised. Oh, that's a shame. I was really hoping he had just the ace. Oh, that's break, is it? No, we've been dealt one more hand. That should definitely be break now. All right, everybody. See you in 5. Woo! Oh, back with Ace Jack. Oh, Mini Fenomeno is here. Oh, Ace Jack straight into Ace King. Wow. That's good because it makes us look a bit looser than we are. Wow. Calls us with Ace 10. Doesn't hit the 10 but the clubs. Doesn't hit a club, could split. Doesn't split. Doesn't hit a club. Absolutely gold dust. We got Jacks over here. We got Ace King again. Oh my goodness, we got Ace King again in the 50-50. The 50-50 is going well. Nice. Hope he doesn't have a 4, but it's not the most likely thing. Oh no. Run into 7s with the Ace King on the other table, but it was a short stack, to be honest. It was a short stack. Sorry, it was at the same time as the Jacks. Sorry, while I've got 4 going, I'm going to struggle to respond to chat a little bit. I should get knocked out once soon. I say that with the 50-50 go, well, I don't know for sure. The sprint deadline is a low stack tournament, so we could easily go out of that, even though we're slightly up in chips right now. Definitely need to make sure I don't join anything else for a little while. Okay, 20 past. We need to come back to the satellites. Yeah, both the satellites. Both the satellites end at 20 past. Five for a straight. And there's a very, very good chance that Ace Dide's still ahead. So he's either got a full house or we've won. Great. Bit of a weird call on the flop. Same hand, but even better suited. And we got Ace King in the new mini Sunday Fenomeno that I'm not capturing yet. Maybe we got the Fenomeno already. Pretty big hand as well. Ace Jack 10. So we got the gut shot as well as top. I love saying top. The only person I've ever heard say it is Jamie Gold in his one good poker performance when he won the World Championships. Oh! Top. Aww. Sad times. Maybe that was slightly big. He probably folds anyway, right? But maybe the bet was slightly large. think I kind of like the smaller bet there. Technically, from a keeping ourselves consistent with all hits and misses point of view, it was the right bet. But I don't think anyone would notice the difference there. It'd have been very subtle. All in. I don't think he's quite short stacked enough. And now I know. Would have beat the ace king. Oh, wow. Talking of which. Talking of which. And we've just raised folded as well. So, it's a good time to do it. Wow. Shove. Yes! Yes, what a shove. Yeah, I want to isolate, because if we miss, but we've got a dominating ace, we probably still take the bounty. Yep, and that's exactly what it is. Oh, baby! No split. Let's go. Let's go. Boom! Bounty Town. Bounty Town. And obviously, chips galore. Happy, happy, happy. One more bounty for it to be a break-even tournament on our bounties alone. Even if you'd think it's promising, right? You'd think it's promising already. When did I say? Did I say 20 past for the late entries to end on the sats? I think I said 20 past. Do we shove these fours? Do we shove these fours? No, something about that. I don't like the shove. And now I've got to give it up. I don't know. That was a weird one. Maybe it was a shove, but then if he's got a bigger pocket pair and he calls, then we've just saved ourselves a ton of chips. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why my brain won't tell me. It didn't feel like quite enough chips in the pot to make the shove worth it. But, and he didn't have a very high raise stat. He was kind of like a loose passive player. So to make an under the gun raise, even with the short-handed table. Whereas more aggressive player on the button raises, this could be a shove. And we got a higher pocket pair. Oh no, and then he's run into it again. Please be ace king. Ace jack. Doesn't hit. And there's the 6. Oh baby. Ship, ship, ship. Who called me the king of the 50-50s? Prophecy, baby. Oh, ace queen. Over on the 50-50, where we're doing pretty darn well. The only slight problem here is people aren't desperate enough yet. Leon's only just joined the table, so I've got a min raise from a player in the hijack that I have no information on. I think I do a standard 3-bet and then see what happens. Folded. Okay, cool. Nice. Going well here, going well. 10 minutes till we look at the late registrations to see where we're at. And I think that the Sunday Storm one ends about 10 minutes after that, certainly before the break, which is exciting because that one's going pretty well. Sprint, have we doubled up in the sprint? We have, haven't we? We've over doubled up in the sprint. We've over doubled up in the 50. We've almost tripled up in the 50-50. We've quadrupled up in the Sunday Storm. This is a call. I thought for a second I had a gut shot with this, but I don't. I'm actually going to bet it out. Well, this is a big one. We're the only one with the flush draw and we hit. We were getting amazing odds against 2 players in that, weren't we? Which was nice. Wow. We're over quadrupled up now in the sprint deadline stat. We're second out of 24. Woo! Got top pair. Back over against Leon. I think we could shove this and just try and outdraw if we've lost. Too many overcards to be patient. Plus we got runner flush draw. Ace 10. Oh, it's worse than I thought. We haven't got the tenors out, so we don't hit. We don't hit the 4. We don't hit the runner flush. So no sooner were we up in chips, we're back down. That was a little unlucky. Little unlucky had us dominated, and a little unlucky that we've hit the the similar card, and then we didn't outdraw as well. Triple whammy. Still, we got an M of something like 13, which is really decent. A little bit of a hand on the button. Don't even know what game I'm watching here. Detroit Chargers just started. Okay, cool. No, need to let it go. Ace King looking pretty good. Oh, Queen or a Spade. Wow, that was a huge turn card for the Jacks, but it does brick on the river still. King, Queen. A mini raise, and we're in position. Yeah, I got a call. Easy fold on the flop. Even if you had aces, I think we wanna see the flop for that amount. Oh, like 2 minutes. Oh, open-ended straight draw. And a pair. So we've just overtaken Ace King, Ace Queen, Ace Jack, and given ourselves a draw at beating a big pocket pair. Oh, one away. 8-5, 2 pair on the river, but was scared of the 7, yeah. Fair dues, fair dues. So we lost a few chips, but nothing. It wasn't too many, and we mostly had a good prize. The turn bet was a bit big. Is this a call? We're getting crazy odds. That's a bad card for us. I want to fold. It didn't give me the option to fold there. It's interesting. Oh, wow. Yeah, straight on the river. Very nice. So we got an M of 9 now. So the 50-50s, we've had a little bit of a bad run in the 50-50. It's gone from going very, very well to a bit meh. Oh, we can have a look at the situations now. No, still 2 minutes. Sorry, still 2 minutes. Guess that's a shove. Oh dear. Oh dear, that was a quick call. That was a quick call. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We flopped Broadway. Shabbat. Whoops. That was ridiculously lucky. I saw the king before it clocked that it was Broadway. Okay, going back to very, very well on the 50-50 undeservedly. I say undeservedly, like it was just one of those, like we had to shove. It gave us the just about good enough to shove hand. Oh, wow. I wanted to play this. I really, really, really don't anymore. Let's take you over to here then. I think we call this shove. Yeah. Got it. No 10. 10 would have split. 6 obviously would have been worse, but yep, good stuff. Good stuff. I was having a look at this, but this needs to go. That needs to go. Big blind over here. Oh, my ace-8 would have been good. Wow. Wow. Gosh, it's hard to look at lobbies with so many hands in. Still seconds to go. Okay, there we go. There we go. 4th is the stupidest, tiniest bit of money you've ever seen. Top 3 in the 50-50, basically. And we're currently 5th out of 13. Is that Zach, did you say? Oh, I didn't hear him. And the sprint one, oh yeah, I hear him now, is 4 with much better money for 5th and 6th. So top 4 in the sprint, where we're currently 3rd out of 25, and top 3 in the 50-50, where we're 5th out of 13. Both of those are interesting. Both of those are interesting. 10 minutes to go. So 4:22 until the late registration ends in the Sunday Storm. Top 3 and top 4. 5th and 6th get paid. Yeah. Top 3, top 4, but 5th and 6th get paid. Is this a call? Bit worried. It's kind of 3-bet zone, which has me a bit worried. And the small blind has been a real 3-better, so yeah. So I'm doing a terrible job of reading chat. It's really hard at the moment. Oh my goodness, Furmonger, 47 months, tier 3. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Thank you so much, Furmonger, you legend. How are you doing, man? Happy weekend. Happy Sunday. Hope you've had a very nice Remembrance Sunday. Woo! Again, I don't really want to raise on the... I just folded Ace-5 suited here, but it's just 3-bet zone at the moment. So I think I want to be a bit stronger. So the more borderline stuff, I'm going to fold for a while. 6th out of 12, 4th out of 22. Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. Reasonable M's on both. Not in a mad rush. But they are turbo, but not hyper turbo. Trying to catch up with chat for a second. Oh, Nolly, great to see you. Great to see you. Hope you're well. Yeah, Poker the sequel. Would be terrible, to be fair. Would be terrible. Blood Pass, oh my goodness, please, no sick. Yeah, sorry, Jay Vazza. Sorry to mention the Christmas special. I thought I saw it was on Disney Plus the other day, but then it was something else Star Wars Christmassy. It was like a modern kids thing, I don't know. I was very disappointed. Yeah, honestly, John Flip, honestly, right. Broadway, baby, yeah, that was ridiculous, Razors. We were stupid lucky there. I guess we were a little bit unlucky to be dealt. Firstly, Ace 10 under the gun, where I could be wrong, but I felt like we just about had to raise it, and then to run into somebody having Ace King. Keep misreading times today, which is a bit weird. It's freaking me out. So it's not 22 that the other one. Oh, hello, Queens. Hello, Queens. Got King Queen in the big blind on the 50-50. We'll have to see what that means, if anything. I mean, they're both all in if they go with this anyway. I don't need to overthink that. Oh, okay. There's been a 3-bet with the King Queen, so just gotta let that go. Any aces? No. 1 club. Straight draw with a 9. Misses it all. Nice 4,000 pop for us to add to the stack. Yeah, someone had an ace 7 went with our King Queen, which isn't a lot, but good enough that we did the right thing. Okay, weirdly good odds to call with this. Totally missed though, which is fair. Accidentally opened some sort of Windows program. Folding everywhere, that's fine. 7th out of 10, so we'll be final table soon on the 50-50, where the top 3 get seats. That's the entire prize pool, effectively. There's like $1 for 4th in a $5 entry tournament. I don't think any of us are too bothered about that. It'd be funny that the computer program will do all the like bubble animation and hand for hand for the dollar, right? Just silly, really. Yeah, I think this is a shove. Yeah, we get the blinds. Fantastic, fantastic. Fours as well. Straight into fours. Okay. Min raise is a bit odd. I could call a shove, so I will go with the fours. I wasn't sure I was. That's a terrible flop. That's a terrible, terrible flop for the fours. They're saying they don't like it either. I'm not entirely sure I believe them. Maybe I do. I'll take a free card to buy 2 outs, though. They could have a gut shot. You see, if they don't have the ace, I think they've got a pocket pair that they didn't like the ace. But they still like their pocket pair. So yeah. Sadly, it's very weak of me, but sadly, I'm just going to give that up. Might be that GTO Wizard would have called that. I wouldn't be surprised. We'll try and avenge our fours. We could definitely call a shove here. It's really nice that they're all short stacked. Really makes that a lot easier. Also got ace jack in the mini Sunday Fenomeno, but to be honest, I'm just going to let it go. To a razor. So let's go back to this. Yep, easy call. And it's aces. We don't hit a 9. We don't hit a 9 or a straight draw. And then we hit a 9. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Miracle. Miracle 9. We didn't even need it that much is the crazy thing. There'll be times when we want to hit that Miracle River 9 a lot more than that. We're now first out of 13. 4 seats available. And 5th and 6th get some worthwhile cash. I think 6th is your money back and 5th is a double up. Wow. Okay. Are they aware that we can't go down there this time because we're literally not traveling down at all? There's... Oh, it's a shame they're not coming up. All right. I'll think about that another day, but sure. I'm not saying definitely sure we can go down, but... Great. Yeah, we are very busy as well, but... Yeah, cool. It would be nice to see them. I'd genuinely like to, but it's... No, we didn't, no. We'll have a think. We'll have a think. Stupid thinking. It's my least favorite thing. Yeah. Making me think. Son of a gun. No, that's a fold. That might be a shove. No. Should probably be a raise, but... I think I want to wait. Sorry, that was King 10 over here. You guys can berate me later. Okay, blinds up now. Again, it's when stuff gets into the 3-bet shove zone. Starts to get really, really nasty to raise the borderline ones. Okay, folding everywhere. Big blind on the Sunday Storm next. Queens. Oh my goodness. If these hold, this sprint deadline's been a dream. Like all 3 of these could shove us. Wow, fold. Yep, there we go. This is the big stack as well. They do have an ace. They don't hit the ace. Could get a straight draw. Don't hit the straight draw. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We are first, probably by a bit of a mile. Out of 12. Need to make top 4. Well, want to make top 4. 5th and 6th is something, but really, really want to make top 4. Got an easy fold on the 50-50. Got a slightly interesting big blind on the Sunday Storm. Is that defendable? You're undefendable. Wow. It is nice odds to defend. Okay, open-ended straight draw. I guess I've ended up committing myself to this. I really hope he doesn't have aces or kings. Because then with the overcards, we've got a nice amount of outs to this. This could be the end of our Sunday Storm, just quietly. Considering that is the case. Oh, okay. Unexpected check behind. I guess I'll get aggressive with my draw. Hope they don't have the flush. If they got the flush, we get knocked out. Okay, and king's over here. This is the satellite that we could do with a bit of help on. Drawy board, so we got to raise pretty big. Hope he puts this in with just the jack. Or I guess the fold's fine. Yeah. I don't hate taking it for free, right? We obviously could get outdrawn. God, it has to be borderline. But we'll let it go for now. I guess in satellites. And we're 6th. Yeah, I guess not. All right, Sunday Storm information. Here we go. Are you ready? He says, sorry, raising this. Nice, nice. Sometimes when you've been resisting raising for a while, you get more respect, which is important. And now we got ducks here. Anyway, late entries finished. 1,900 places paid, and there's 3,400 left. So that's more than half the remaining players will get paid, 1,900. And that's for the minimum pay is $8.87. Less than we entered for. But, oh, it's because it's, it's because it's a bounty tournament, so that totally makes sense. I guess I'll just set mine. I could have shoved this back over the top. I don't think I like that. I think I like just looking for the 2. But we obviously missed that. Let's go to some queens, which last time did us pretty well. Fold the 2s. King's a bit iffy, isn't it? I think we need to take a card, even though it's risky. Could give him a straight. So Queen 10 just got ahead of us. Not very likely with us having queens. They've got Queen 10, but I've certainly seen it before. I'm going to shove the ace here. I think that's worthwhile. All right, we're going to bet the queens. He folds. Fantastic. We put him all in. Probably should have just put him all in considering stack sizes. Very, very glad to take the blinds with that ace. Okay, good stuff. First out of 11 on the sprint deadline. 7th out of 9. Wow, on the 50-50. We're not that badly off, though. 7th out of 9. 6th out of 8 now. 6th out of 8. Somebody's gone. And there we go. Final table. Final table on the 50-50, but it's only top 3 out of 8. We've got to lose 5 players, and you see that some of the stacks are pretty big. We're definitely going to have to double up, I think, at some point. But no rush. Not a crazy rush. Minimal rush. King Jack suited on the mini Sunday Fenomeno, which I'm still not capturing because somehow we haven't gone out of any of the other tournaments yet. We're in the hijack and it folded around to us, so that's an easy raise. 5s. Interesting. Interesting. Just take the blinds in the Fenomeno. Oh my word, the 5s, there's been 2 shoves before the 5s. Oh, you can see that one. So, yeah, we are just, sadly, saying goodbye 5s. Love that Moomin avatar on Never Give Up. Wow, open-ended straight draw with a flush draw as well. The problem is if he's got a higher heart, oh, this is a bit of a nightmare. I guess I'll let it go. I think I've played that badly. Maybe I had to shove. Maybe I had to call. The call felt wrong, but maybe I had to call. This is a let go. So I got a shove first chance I get now on the 50-50 series. King 7 suited in the button would definitely do it if it folds round. Oh, got a few hands around. That's not going to do it though. Yeah, let's go for the bounty. Wow, Anuk's got crazy aggressive. Got ace. Ace king there. Oh, they got a flush. They called it the worst hand. They missed the flop, and then they got a flush. Oh, that almost halves our stack. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. Time to go for it here. King 10 beats our ace king. Oh, what is this? At least that was relatively short stacked. Okay, absolutely amazing blind steal there on the one we really, really needed. Oh, rough couple of outdraws on us. C'est la vie. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. So we're still doubled up in the Sunday Storm. We've still got a very playable stack. What's our M? For the first time, let's have a look at our M. 8. Yep, that's kind of fine. We'll let the blinds go past us on this one, and then we'll try and steal again. We've got an M of 4 in this one. So that's more desperate for sure. Trying to get into the top 3 out of 7. But we are the short stack, so we've really got work to do. Gotta be final table on the sprint soon. 3rd out of 8. This is interesting because we might get Pat in. We're also shoving here. Pat doesn't go in. Just the big blind folds. So we just take the blinds on the Sunday Storm. Fold next hand. Just take the blinds there. Fold next hand. theoretically could think about defending this if it goes far enough round. Yep. This is a great time for them to shove. They just call. Okay, I tell you what, we've got a shove, but the problem is it's very likely a limp call. Okay, we're dominating the... No, we're not dominating the 5, sorry. We're racing the 5s. And we miss. And we miss. We tried. It was the right play. What a weird limp. But yeah, it doesn't... Don't hate shoving into a 50-50 there. That's fine. We had to try something. We were struggling. Oh, 6s come up against the ace. Wow. Interesting call. I'd have to go back and look at the stack sizes to say whether you can make a case for it or not. Right, I can actually get chat back on my main screen now. Sorry, guys. It's been a while. Not rush, dog. Not rush. Never rush. Oh, hello, Jax. Hello, Jax. I need to get this to be that table. There we go. And then this table now needs to be the mini fenomeno. That's not the mini fenomeno. How's that ended up being the Sunday Storm? Oh no, what happened with the jacks? Nothing happened with the jacks, we're fine. We were doing well in the sprint deadline. Where did our chips go? Do I know about losing our chips? Oh, it looks like it's quite a long time ago. Oh yeah, the 6s versus the ace. Yes, I did know about that. Okay, good. Cool. Oh, we've less than 1,000 players to go out of the Sunday Storm, which sounds like a lot, but it's out of 3,000, right? Ah, this is a shove. This could be the end, but this is a shove. They could fold this, which would be ridiculously good. Yeah, amazing. Absolutely amazing. This is a shove as well. Oh my goodness, we got aces. I'll let you know if go ahead calls. No, he doesn't. Nice. No, not nice. No, I wanted him to play, didn't I? Not nice. Still, the last few hands have resulted in a nice stack increase after our 6s versus ace-2s. One of these lobbies is old. That's the Sunday Storm. That's fine. That's the 50-50. Yeah, we're out that one. Let's get rid of that. The one I want to see is the sprint deadline. I don't know why I want to see it. 6 is almost money back, so we're initially aiming for top 6. Surely it goes to final table when one more player gets eliminated. We're currently 5th out of 8. You'd think it'd have to go to final table with 7-handed. You can't have a 3-handed table. That's bonkers. Wow, okay. I was really thinking about... Oh, wow. You're joking. It's a fold. Oh my goodness, it's a fold. It's a fold because I knew that ace-10 would hit trips. I'm that good. We've only got 10 big blinds. And there's antes. Oh, wow. King Queen suited so dodgy because it's so playable. Okay, good. Best possible result. Oh, this is a shove if Carol folds, and they do. This is a shove. Man, I am determined to bubble. I am determined not to get my money back. Why aren't we final tabled? There we go. Final tabled and in the money. Yo! Cool. Okay, we got our money back. And there's, not that it matters. We are second short stack here, but we are quite a bit ahead of K-Proc. And they fold around to us again. Nice. So if K-Proc goes out, we double up our money. And then if one more player goes out after that, although, like I say, right now, for all we know, that could be us. But if one more player goes out after that, oh, a call. Come on, that's brilliant. That's great news. That must be a big hand as well. You can't call this with nothing. It's 50-50. They've hit spades and... Oh, spades! No spade. No spade, no seven. Let's go. Let's go. So very minimum now. We've doubled up our money. But you'd like to think, and there's a good chance, that we could not be the fifth player out. This is such a weird situation now. We got an M of 7. It's kind of back in the 3-bet zone. And also, we're only trying to out-survive one player. So... it's a weird one. Alright, let's pop over to the Sunday Storm a sec. Got 2s in the big blind on the sprint deadline. It's not too tempting if we get shoved though, is it? Like, if there's a min raise, we might want to see if we can set mine at 2. Oh, action. Action with the ace queen. JJ folded. Yeah, dog. I'm glad it wasn't just me thinking that was a bad call. But I couldn't remember the exact numbers because I'd popped to another table and come back. So I was there in my head going like, I think that's a really bad call. But I actually don't know for sure. Right, one last cheap stab at this. Hopefully that's it. Yeah! Oh, that's a great pot to pick up. That is a great pot to pick up. All right, back to the huge satellites. Getting to the point where we will have to shove now. That's fine. Yep. No worries. Are they in a room? Yep. Oh, yeah, it's Monday. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's Monday. So I don't... Sorry, I meant uniform, but it's not... Yeah, Forest School. Great, great. Yeah, no worries at all. Don't worry about that. But yeah, lunch, fantastic. Thank you. There's a few bottles. I could do a drink in the morning. Don't worry about a drink. I'll do a drink. All right, so we're hanging in there with 2 other stacks as like roughly the joint lowest stack with 2 slightly bigger stacks. This is such a weird situation, isn't it? Where we're all desperately trying not to be the next player to go out. It's really bizarre. It's nice that we've made it this far, though. Nice that we've doubled up money minimum. But we'd be very, very pleased and relieved to... I wish I could shove this, but no. Because I can still hurt their stack, so with half a hand, maybe I could shove, but I really didn't have it there. 500 players left to go out in the Sunday Storm until we cash there to be nicely in profit in that tournament. Is this a shove? We've got an M of 6 and we're on the button. Go with yes. Nice. Nice. Okay, blinds up. Typical. But... yeah, that puts us in a reasonable spot. interesting one here. I quite like drawing to the gut shot. Plus, we hitting our cards would be fine. Like, especially the ace, right? Oh, they folded round to our ace queen. They must have known. That was on the satellite. I'm really surprised they folded round. Called us. Uh-oh. Darn. One of those hands. One of those hands. Ooh, Hagel's getting very aggressive on this. They've just raised a few. So the player that hasn't won a hand for ages is Luxy. Well, Luxy. Blinds in the mini Fenomeno, not nothing anymore. We got an M of about 15, which is still a lot, but it was very deep stacked to start with. I've just got 3 bets. I've just lost a little bit more. Never mind. Ah, well, Luxy finally takes one. So we're back to evens with them. But it falls round to us. Amazing. Amazing. I think this is a shove. If yeah, Carol saves us from having to shove. I think Carol has to call if Waluxy plays back. Carol's really helping us out. Every time it folds to us in the blinds, they fold to us. And every time they're on the button versus Waluxy, they raise. No, Lee hasn't played in so long that they're starting to get dragged down into like the joint lowest stack. Carol is the one that's pulling away, which is great. That's exactly what we want. One stack to pull away. And then we've just not got to be last out of the rest. Blinds go up 50% in a minute and a half. 50%. Okay, No Lee pulls themselves away with a small blind to big blind raise. It really could, dog. It really could. Oh gosh, I kind of want to defend this. Come on, Carol, shove. Shove, 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 shove. I think the correct players fold. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I need to shove now. I'm the short stack. Oh, it's... Oh, man. 5 minutes to break time. Okay. All right. See you in 5, everybody. For the exciting conclusion of the sprint deadline. The funny thing is, if we don't cash in the sprint, if we do qualify, we'd have been better off coming bubbling here for $11. Woo! Oh, yeah, that's a shove as well, funnily enough. Still the short stack. Sad times. Only just. Only if Hagel doesn't win this pot, which doesn't look likely now. No. Okay, not the short stack. Let's go. Blinds up, though. Oh, it might be John Flip. You got a better memory than me if it is. Ah, sorry, Thom. It's only for this year. But yeah, and it's just 1 day a week. But yeah, it's really good. Yeah. Well, sorry, I shouldn't say that with you saying you couldn't. But yeah, it really suits her personality. I think some other kids don't like it as much. But yeah, she loves outdoors and nature and stuff. Oh dear. Oh dear. The blinds are killing us. We've got to raise. The next hand we get chance. This feels like it. I just got this weird feeling this is it. But 100% this is... We had to shove this. Okay, it's not it. Not it. Again, we are slightly the short stack still. And we've run into 10s. Oh dear. If I re-raise this, they've got to call. This is a weird situation where it might be a fold. No, I'm going to do it. And they could fold this. Yeah. I think I might have done this wrong. I think that might have been wrong. Sorry, guys. No sprint deadline for us, sadly. It's a shame. I mean, at least we were ahead. At least we were ahead. 250 players to go. No, yeah, I was right. 350 players to go in the Sunday Storm until we make the minimum cash. But it isn't loads because it's half the cash goes into the bounties at the start. So the minimum cash in bounty tournaments is less important than in regular tournaments by far. Right, we no longer want to enter slow, long cash tournaments. So let's try and find something, but let's not do what I just said. Ooh, there could be about to be a Power Path Step 2 starting. They're always hard to catch. Yes, there is. All right, we're in a Power Path Step 2. Trying to get into an $11 Power Path Step 3. Just defending here. Overcards and a gut shot is interesting. And also some other runner straight options. Now we're open-ended. Did I bet enough? Nope. The problem was betting at all. Problem was betting it all. All right, we've half stacked ourselves in the mini Sunday Fenomeno, but if that isn't to be, that's okay. Oh, the Power Path Hyper Turbo, which I haven't captured yet. I think I'm going to shove. I'm also shoving the Sunday Storm, but nobody's called me on the Sunday Storm. It's just a button shove. We've got an M of 5 now. We had an M of 4 before. Yeah, we definitely have done this if we could have seen the cards pre. No heart! No heart, no king, no ace. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Great triple up. What does the lobby say? Late registration ends in 19 minutes. Oh, and the Power Path Step 3, we have to play it. Starts in an hour. It's to a specific Step 3 in an hour. Okay, that's fine. I don't think they need to be to specific ones. I think they used to be slightly more open, where you could pick the time of the one you wanted to play. I love that they don't let people unregister from tournaments they've satellited into anymore. I think that's brilliant. But I don't really understand why it has to be specific ones in stuff like Power Path. You're very welcome, love. Oh, I'd leave him now if he's in ours, yeah. Love you. Yeah, he might, and that's fine. Yeah, that's honestly fine. Love you, love. Oh my goodness, somehow, some way, I've jumped into the lead. One of my running backs is having a dream, and Jimmy's not doing too much. I'm a 51% favorite in my match against Jimmy after being down to like 5%. Maybe I wasn't 5. Maybe it's like 15. I'm very, very pleasantly surprised to see that. Okay, we're clinging on in the Sunday Storm. 200 players to go to make our $8, which is certainly worth making if we can do it, not giving up good opportunities to make money. Power Path going very, very well. I wanted to have a look at the lobby, actually. We're more or less on the button with A7 suited because the button's sitting out. Late registration for 17 minutes. 75 entries, currently 346 players. Cool, okay. So, what's 20 minutes time? It's half past. No, 25 past. Okay, 25 past. And we'll have a look at how we're doing in the Power Path Step 2. Yeah, thanks, J-Bazza. Thanks, Razors. Yeah, it was... that one hurts a little bit. Like I say, the funny thing is, there's a very high chance that in the short term, as a one-off, this was more profitable. Over a long period of time, it's way more profitable to get into the tournament, right? Because it's 5 times the money. But there's a very good chance that we just made $11 that we wouldn't have made if we'd qualified. But yeah, you want to be taking shots with the 55 on a regular basis. So yeah, a bit gutted. It wasn't horrible to make that play with 10s. They could have possibly folded, but I think it was slightly wrong because of how weird satellites are, where you're not trying to make chips, you're just trying to survive. Of course, making chips to survive is the ideal. How much have I won, Ham? Yeah, so I cashed that one for a double up. I cashed another one, a hyper for a double up earlier, which is nice. I've lost a couple. But we're cashing so many more tournaments than we were the last few weekends. This weekend, just every day, we've been cashing like 50% of our tournaments or something. The problem is half the time that's a seat to something else that then we haven't cashed. So we're not coming out of it very profitable yet. But if we keep doing that successfully, then in the long run, it'll really, really pay. Would be nice to get over the line in the Sunday Storm, but we've definitely got a stack that we can't sit back on now. This is not a good stack for this point in the tournament. We were on twice this at one point, but we had a bad run of hands. We got outdrawn for a hand that was also bounty. Oh, wow, okay. I'm going to bump you over here. Oh, they haven't continuation bet? Cool. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk it. Queens on another table. I'll bump you over to that once this one's done. I might as well put the last little bit in. Pocket fives? Please don't be pocket fives. No! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, what? What just happened? Oh, the queens have flopped an ace. So now we've got to give that up as well. Okay. The mini Fedobetto we cashed in yesterday. It did not pay out today. That's fair enough. That was just one of those things. And folding pocket queens is sometimes one of those things. Okay, so those two are the correct ones now. So we need to find a new tournament. Oh, sadness. Oh, big blind sitting out. I almost auto-folded to the big blind. Yeah, Albert taking. Yeah, I don't pay too much interest in it, to be honest. It's definitely not super accurate. We are the short stack at the table now in the Sunday Storm. Oh, but I tell you what, it's something like 80 players to go out of 2,000 to make the money now. Let's have a look and remind ourselves exactly what it was. 1,903 places paid. 1,903. So 70 or 69, the best number, 69 players left to go. We've got an M of 4, just under 4. I think we might as well. Make the cash. I think it's right to wait for $8 before shoving all in marginal situations. $40 players to go. Oh my goodness. We'd have flopped the flush with a straight flush draw. Whoops. Whoops. Should have called that raise out of position, Rick. Should have called that raise. $30 players to go. Wow. On the other table, set of sevens loses to a flush. Ouch. Ouch. $20 players to go. We've made $7.35 in bounties. So yeah, this $8 would put us in profit. Oh, we got 10s on the other table. Oh, if the short stack had shoved, I'd have been able to reshove Shanks, which would have been so good. Darn. That's a good flop. If they've got a 9, they've got a 9. That's a good flop. 4 players to go. Oh my goodness, we've turned a 10. Oh, I was looking at the relative stack sizes and I wanted to try and get it all in. I normally would check that, and I kind of wish I had, but... One player to go. We're hand for hand. So we might be... We'll be frozen on this screen for a long, long time. Once our hand at our table's over. You would imagine out of 200 other tables, one of them will be in a long, long hand. Got like an M of 31 here. It's crazy. It's a hyper turbo as well. I don't know how we've ended up with such a big stack. I guess I'll show you this at... Oh, wait. No. I thought it had finished. It hasn't. Just in time for us to be big blind as well. Nice. Blinds. Oop. Oh, and fives. Oh, one of his wide receivers has scored. I'm back down to 26%. Well done, Jim. Well done, Jim. Yeah, I could just call with the fives. That seems fine. We don't hit the set. That's a very small raise. Man. We got so much implied odds because we're so big stacked, both of us. That probably wasn't... Oh, we've done it. We made the money. Oh, baby. It's raining chips. I'm just folding the fives now. Sorry. This could be it. I think this is it. I think King 9 suited from a button raise is strong enough. Huh. Yep. Yeah, let's just try and take this. Fold call. Oh. Hearts! Heart or a 9? No! Oh. Oh well. We're doing a very, very good job of making the money and then going straight out of tournaments. Which isn't too bad. Like, there's worse things. There's better things, but there's worse things. All right, looking for another tourney. So the next one we're registered in is in 12 minutes' time. Sorry, in the meantime, I've got a $1 free bet I need to use. Like some weird daily reward that you get. Is it the Jets match next? Jets versus Raiders. Give it a... It's going to go with a handicap Jets win, but... It's not very good odds. I don't love any of that. I don't love any of that. I'll just go with some bet boost thing that they've done. I don't even know what it is. All right, back to looking for another tournament for us. 52 minutes. There's a good satellite. That's a long way away. King Queen suit's quite nice. Let's hit this flop. That's really weird. Okay, fantastic. No, flush. Oh man. Oh well. Okay, well that's us out of everything at the moment. We're sat here, not in a single thing. Okay, there's a turbo cache that we can enter, and a satellite that we can enter there. So we'll enter those. And in the meantime, we'll play some... it's been a while since we've done this. We'll play some Spin and Goes. Thanks, Jay Buzzer. Thanks, man. I'll take it. I'll take it. Jack. Plus we can float. We could represent the flush here. Nice. Really nice. Gosh, that hamster's tight. Top pair. Wow. I mean, we've got an open-ended straight draw and a flush draw. And now we've got a flush. Nice. We asked a question. The answer was good. Wow. Cool. Okay, no spade. Spade. Okay. Woo! Thankfully, we had the ace of spades blocked. So ace was a safe card to hit. Yeah. Oh, are we lucky? No, we're not. No, we're not. Okay. Got to play poker again. I think this is shove any two cards, though, to be honest, with his stack size, what it is. Problem is, he's just seen us do that. No, we got lucky, though, by getting a king. Are we lucky? Yes, this time. This time, yes, we are. Okay, good start. Ping these off until we hit the jackpot of 100,000. I think BMW plays quite a bit. I'll tell you now if we've played him much before. Yeah, Hellboy. Yeah, we didn't have a great run there, but like I say, we've cashed like 3 tournaments tonight, albeit none of them for very much, but that definitely could be worse. Okay. It's not too drawy, so we'll just bet a nominal amount, plus we're in position. Nice. Cool. Free flop. Gut shot to the 7. We haven't played BMW before, I'm wrong. We've actually played Snicky before. Did we play Snicky last game? Don't think so. Do twos get counterfeit? Sort of. Well, the king comes. Not counterfeit, but outdrawn. Hello? Wow, okay. Any jacks? Yes. Oof. Queen? No queen. That's a shame, but we've still got a very playable size stack. I was going to shove that, but I don't get to. Might be for the best. Looking for the best. You're the best around. Wow. Yeah, I think sadly this is a shove. Oh dear. Wow! BMW running into it every single time. We have live cards. We miss, but we've got a 7. Oh! Oh, the 7 for the straight. Couldn't even get outdrawn. Miracle 7. Well, we were the ones that got outdrawn before. Poker doesn't always even itself up, but sometimes it does. Easy fold. Ooh. No. Okay. Our friend BMW is gone. Fairly even stacked heads up against Snicky. Nice. They've been really aggressive. Let's just limp this and see if we can induce a shove with a poor hand. That's more or less it. Can't fold. Oh no! Oh, we can split! Don't think we split. We don't split. Oh dear. Talk about your coolers. Oh man. Why? Why Poker Nuffle? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No, he's got the straight. Oh my, what? What? That was silly in a fun way. Right, let's see if we can get a better reward than $20. We won the $30 one, which is great. Snicky again. So yeah, we do keep running with Snicky. They might be a regular then. We'll have to keep an eye on that. $30, great. It might just be that they're just playing one at a time like us and we're just on the same schedule. No gut shot, no nothing. Ooh, open-ended. We could definitely better open-ended. And if they do call, then the pot's a bit bigger if we hit. We hit 5. 5's feeling reasonable. Really? He's saying he's got us beat. I guess I believe him. Yeah. Huh. Guess I believe him. Try and steal this 50. Get us back up to starting stack, give or take. Yeah, cheers, Hellboy. Right, like in the long term, how things are going now feels like it'll pay out and it'll go well. But we do need to go mega deep in a $5 to $11 cash tourney or cash in something that we've qualified for. Neither of which have we done for a few weeks. Certainly haven't done that this weekend. But yeah, if we keep this up, it should definitely happen sooner or later, one or the other. We qualified for $255. One yesterday, one the day before, and we were super close to getting a nice big stack just before the cash in both. Okay, so the next tournament is start seating, just about to start. It's a satellite to the 50-50 next week again. Got a relatively easy, if not wonderful, shove over here. Now that the blinds are 20-40, we need to try and take them quite a bit. Having said that, they go absolutely bonkers. That's an easy fold. They go bonkers in 10 seconds time to 30-60 when we really all have to go mad. Oh my goodness, 6-7. We'd have won with a straight. 6-7 outdraws kings, poor kings. Yeah, we fold and then maybe we shove because the blinds are up. I think maybe we just shove this. Oh gosh. Yeah, okay, that's good enough. That's good enough. Yeah, fantastic. Huge amount of chips to just steal. And we can call the small blind here regardless. Oh man, amazing. Folds round, absolutely incredible. Wow, that's a terrible fold from Sticky. Okay, Sticky's not a regular. That's good to know. Oh, could hit the straight. Just misses. 9's not enough. 7 deuce. 7 deuce. He's all in, and it's 90 to call. And getting nearly 3 to 1. Horribly, this is a call. Okay, it wasn't if he had 10s and hit a 10 on the flop. That made it not a call. We were drawing to a jack on the river to split. Okay, yeah, this is the world's easiest shove. Oh, dominated? Are you kidding me? Oh, we hit the 5. Are you kidding me? Oh, well, never mind. Whilst we're just in, like, one turbo sat, we might as well keep playing a few of these. I think when another multi-table starts, I'll I'll stop playing these. Just make sure I've got this captured, because at the moment, no, I don't. Oh, $40. All right, it's time to win. We've been messing around before because the prizes weren't enough, but now it's the business end. Now it's the real deal. Let's actually try and win this one. Oh dear, I'm down to 3% against Jimmy. Something has happened there. That's a good hand. We've got ducks in the big blind in the 50-50 as well. Oh my goodness. We've got a royal flush draw. Oh, we don't get to see if we hit a royal flush. I don't get to see with the ducks. There's been a 3-bet. So I just got to let the ducks go. We wouldn't have hit. Okay, blinds up. So that is a shove. Oh, they folded to us. Nice. Got 10s on the other table. Which would be interesting if this person wasn't using their entire time bank. You're going to entirely miss the end of the spinner go at this rate. Looks like a much weaker raise than it is. Call isn't what we wanted, though. We really wanted a re-raise. But saying that, that's a nice flop. I mean, they might have outdrawn us. I've got to call this. We're racing, and we've hit. Amazing. I'll let you know if he hits a 2. Doesn't hit a 2. I guess this is just a call now. Oh, if he was doing that with a 5, which he might have been. Oh, that really feels like he did it with a 5. Oh, flip. Have I just given him this for too cheap? I should have I really think I should have re-raised the turn, you know. Oh well. We'll live to fight another day. Oh, big fold for us there. We didn't want to see that call. Oh, this might be a call. Yep. Yep, really good. No jack. We're blocking one of them. Beautiful. Beautiful. We get the $40. How long until the next tournament? 25 minutes. I guess we keep playing these. But that's a big win for us, isn't it? $40 is a real nice win. Yeah, good, good, good. Oh, there's Hernan again. Let me make sure I'm capturing it for you. Yeah, good. $30, not bad. And I really don't mind anything that isn't the 20s. Like, don't get me wrong, you 100% have to play to win the 21s. I was only joking earlier when I said we weren't taking them seriously, but yeah, it's still unfortunate and unpleasant. Sometimes 8-5 wins, Doctor feels bad. A little bit weird that I'm replying to that as here you go, just for you. I'll fold 8-5. Bizarre. I guess I'm folding A7 on the other table. Slightly weird one. Came a diamond, but with 3 nines out, do we even care if we hit a flush? Well, that wasn't what we were looking for. Our last chip's going into this pot. Thankfully, it's good. Another 9. Oh my goodness, I had the nuts. Yep. 9, 9, 9, 9, ace is the nuts. I folded the flippin' nuts. I was probably splitting it with that other guy. Oh, wow. All the shoves. I was going to say, don't have me dominated if you call. Doesn't have me dominated. Does hit the ace. Oh, and he's got a club as well. That's it. We're drawing dead. But thankfully it was the short stack. So we have a playable stack folding around, making it slightly more playable. I think this is an any 2 card shove. Nice. All right, blinds up on us, sadly. 40 chips. We might run into a hand. They might fold round. We don't really run into a hand. And they don't fold round. Flip. Well, at least the other shorter stack is to the left of us. So hopefully... Oh, well, we're playing 3s no matter what happens. But that's a great hand to shove. Cool. This might be a shove as well. Yes. I know it doesn't necessarily look like it, but the blinds are so much to us right now that we have to try and catch something. A 4 or 5 still good? Not anymore. We're counterfeit. We're counterfeit. There's the 4, just to rub it in. Just to rub it in. Yeah, our stack was so short and we were about to be big blind that we actually had to... We did have to shove that, believe it or not. Really good call with King 10 offsuit, because some people wouldn't have called that. So shame our 5-4 and our 3-3 didn't go the other way around. But then either hand is getting counterfeit by that board. Yeah, that Brazilian's won. Right, let's try another. Come on, 100,000 top prize. Let's go. Guess I'll just check. Ooh, that wasn't the card we wanted. Can I really represent the ace? Not very well. I could be saying I've got the flush. Well, they don't believe me, and they're right not to believe me. And they can take it with their 3. Congratulations on not believing me. A 5 would be huge. Should have shoved. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! They only had a straight draw and they hit on the river. Oh dear. I'll tell you if my ace 3 wins. Oh, we don't hit the 5. The miracle 5. They're going to give us another shot at it. Come on, miracle 5. No miracle 5. Ace 3 has hit an ace. And a straight draw. Yeah, we're beating queens. 2 pair. Don't split. Doesn't split. Okay. Back in it. It's only for $20 anyway. But like I say, you don't turn your nose up at that. Go on, let's somebody double me up here and we're right in it. All right, all right. Is this a call? I think it is. He's expecting me to shove this. I won't disappoint him. Yeah, ace 10. And he's hit. Okay. Yeah, I knew he was limping a monster there, but I had to. It was the right play to shove it. I had to. All right, let's try and get a better prize. We've hit bottom pair on the table there. Oh, I don't know if we can call that. No, I'm going to let that go, very sadly. $30. Let's try and win $30. Oh yeah, both Jimmy's running backs have got touchdowns is my problem, and his wide receiver. He's got 3 touchdowns on 3 players. That's awful for me. 5%. Well, you never know. Technically, I'm 12 up on him right now, but he'd have to have a mind-bogglingly bad end to the week to not pass me. Really bad flop. Yeah, I'm going to let... There's a player left to act. I'm going to let that go. Great size bet. I really like it. We've got ace-queen on the other table. In more interesting news... got queen-jack in the sit-and-go now in the big blind. Wow! Queen Jack has hit a queen, top pair. 3-handed. Shame we didn't get paid there, but understandable. Darn, really? Queen better kicker? Could be queen worse kicker. It's hard to... Yeah, no, could be. Could be queen worse kicker. Doesn't matter now. So, he's either hit a set or we're ahead. He's either hit a set or we're ahead. Now there's lots of things he could have. But he doesn't. Yep, it was queen worst kicker all the way, and we hit our kicker to make that a really, really nice pot. And straight into ace king as well. Right, we'll just shove him all in. Oh, wow, okay, so pretty much everyone's all in. Oh, my goodness, we got top. We've half-stacked hamster. We're looking really, really good again. Oh, no 5. No 5. Playing a hand over here. Ooh, oh, it's a risky one. It's a risky one. Oh, my goodness, we've hit it. Hamster's back up to 176 on the other table. We've more or less got the nuts here. Dominating hamster. Oh no, they got the hard draw and a 5 to split off. We hold up against all of it. Amazing. So that's a lovely 30. So we won a 30, a 40, and a 30. Losing a few in between. But man, those spin and goes are going well for us right now. 14 minutes until the next MTT. I really want to fold a straight flush draw. It's a terrible straight flush draw situation. It's a smallish raise. It's a terrible straight flush draw. one card. Oh, go on. I shouldn't have. It wasn't much to lose. It wasn't much to lose. 8-3 is good. Yeah, so they had the flush covered as well. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. They min-bet the flop and they min-bet the turn. I don't quite know what was happening there. We had the second nut flush draw, and hitting the king or queen would have been quite strong because it didn't feel like you should have had an ace, but you never know. All right, we got a gut shot straight draw and a runner flush draw, but it's hard for us to call a decent sized raise. But he is a min raiser. Yeah, there we go. So giving us the odds, at least along with implied, you'd think. Getting a bit worse, yeah, because we didn't have the club. But again, hitting one of our cards could have been enough. He's got us again the same way as last time. He's halved our stack by drawing us in and us missing our draws. Yeah, that's an any 2 cards raise. 9-8 off is actually quite nice. Pretty strong against this. Except that isn't great. We need a 6. Not a 6, that is a 6. We needed a 10 or a 5. We got neither. What was the prize in that one? $30. $20. Never mind. We'll just win the next one. Yeah, John Flip. Yeah, I think we're just on the same schedule. Oh, wow. That was unexpected. Okay, flush draw. And a straight draw. Misses both. Let's go. Let's go. Should be raising this. Why haven't I raised this? Because it's weirdly half dead. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird pot. I don't quite know what you're supposed to do in this. My brain is a bit too late into the evening to work out new situations. Jack for the straight. Have they timed out? Are they gone? That's double the side pot, so you'd hope this wasn't a bluff. No, they hit the queen. That's fair. They're actually splitting it with another queen 6. Got a bit of a hand here. Not quite big enough pots for us to shove this yet. Alright, we are heads up on the other table now. Oh, that's an ugly shove. We'll be folding that, I think, sadly. And this is a nice shove. Oh dear. Not such a nice shove. Nope. Nope, not nice at all. Alright. We're going to have to fight back if we want that $20. $40 chips in. Yeah, I think we just go for this. Yeah. Oh no, the spades! The spades! We dodged the spades! We dodged the spades. The fight back is on. Surely he doesn't have it again. No. Not again. Not again. Oh, and we do. What a run of hands, but he smartly folds. This is an any 2-hand shove. Yeah, amazing. Amazing to get him down 40 chips there. Wow. We've just had such a run of hands compared to him. It's unbelievable. Oh my goodness, he's blinding himself to death. It's the break now as well. It's the world's easiest call. We got him dominated. What a ridiculous run of hands we must have had compared to him there. And we take it. Okay, lovely. Man, the Spinningos have done pretty great. Pretty great. That might be it for the Spinningos now. Late registration still 25 minutes in this 50-50. The next one starts in 8 minutes. When you factor in the break, that we might squeeze in one more. We'll see. We'll see. I'll go make a coffee. See you in a moment, everyone. Thank you. Woo! Whoops, daisy. Next one starts in 3 minutes. What the hey? Let's have one final spin and go of the night. Just as I pick up threes. $30, that'll do. 600 in this pot. Let's ram the threes in. Calls us with 9-8. Needs a 10 or a 9 or an 8 or a heart. That's a lot of outs. We hit a 3. We were blocking the heart 3. We've doubled up. We were struggling in this one. Not anymore. We are in this one legit. Right, let's chill out here for just a minute while we get this one finished. I should, Crabble, I should. Good to see you. Ah, darn. This is like the first 3-bet I've had against me in the Spinningos all evening. Oh, not looking great for the ace-7. No spade to help them out on the turn. No ace on the river. Well, that is one big, big stack. We're not quite that desperate to shove there yet. Might as well see the short stack out first before we start bluffing. There they go. 3 would keep them in. No 3. Where's my charger? Oh, it's fallen on the floor. No. Oh dear. Blinds up. Right, this is any 2-card shove. Let's go. We're a bit behind. We're a lot behind. We lose. All right. Okay, and literally the other table's just opened. That's great timing. What's this one? Oh, it's a knockout. Cool. Okay. A turbo knockout. I think I should be very selective on what I want to play at this point in the stream. It's gonna have to be. Oh, the Falcons playing now and doing pretty good. That's good news. Oh, sorry, spoiler. Flip. I've done really well until now. Not to spoil this the NFL this evening. Ace Jack over here. $800 in the pot. I'm going to shove it again. I'm going to shove it again. Right, let's have a look at the lobby. And let's change it to hyper turbos only. And see if there's any that qualify to other hyper turbos. I don't want to try and enter hyper turbos. Oh, hello. Hello, actual hand. I don't want to try and enter hyper turbos that also I'm small blind to big blind here. That lead to very, very slow tournaments that are starting tonight, right? I'll end up having to stay up all night before taking Zelda to school and trying to sleep before work in the morning. It's doable in amazing situations, but it's definitely not what you want. Oh, we totally missed on both tables, I'm afraid. Our Queen Jack of Diamonds. That would have been a reasonable turn card, but still. Is this a call? I think it normally wouldn't be, but because of bounties? I still think probably no. I'm going to say no. It's really close. Maybe because of bounties, it's a call. Yeah, but I didn't have him... Did I have him covered? Not convinced I had him covered either. So that really means it wasn't a call. But then I guess I'm trying to get up in chips slightly. No. We're just trying to not throw away chips whilst other people short stack themselves. Is really the way to do this, isn't it? Yeah, okay, cool. So we don't want to be the ones short stacking ourselves. Cool. Alright, there's nothing for 30 minutes, and then there's a satellite to the Sunday wrap-up. The problem with that is the Sunday wrap-up is a slow tourney that starts in an hour, so forget that. And then the next satellite we could enter isn't for an hour. And that's to a slow tourney that starts in about an hour. So forget that too. I think this might be our last tournament. Yeah, all the remaining satellites are to tournaments tonight that are slow. And there's no non-satellites until 10 past midnight in over an hour. There is a hyper turbo cache at that point. If we look like we're stuck here for a long time, and then also like the hyper 7 after that. Oh, I don't know, that's expensive. We'd have to be desperate. We'll see what the situation is in an hour. We have our final tournament that we're in starting in 4 minutes. Truth be told, do I even want to be in that? That's for a tournament that starts in an hour and 20 minutes, is only $33, and is really slow. I don't think I do. I think I'll probably want to unregister from that. So it's just these two then. So we're in a turbo KO tournament, and oh hello. And we're in a 50-50 that's a satellite for next week. Yeah, that seems a sensible way to call to see out the weekend. Call good. Oh, not a good flop though. Wish I had the ace of spades right now. Think this, yeah, we're pot committed. Thank goodness. I say thank goodness. Yeah, I'm pretty happy to take the pot at that point. Right, so let's have a look. How are we doing in this one? So starting stack was 5,000. So we're a bit up in chips. We're 6th out of 15. And there's 2 entries. Okay. And it's only a turbo, right? Is it even a... Yeah, it's a turbo. Both these tournaments are turbo. Neither are hyper turbo. I'm glad I double checked on that satellite just before it started. That would have sucked to have qualified, honestly. As weird as that sounds. Okay. Okay. I've shoved a lot here, so I'm gonna keep true to form. I think I just take this with a shove. Yeah. Like I say, it was kind of true to form. trying to play off my image there. All right, looks like we're down to the final 2 tables. Late registration for 6 minutes in this one, sorry. So the prizes are still increasing, actually. So we'll come back to this at 20 past. And the other one, late registration for an hour. Ugh. See if we do well or not in that one. But worth it if we do, right? To be fair. I'm going to raise this just because the small blind's sitting out. Gives us a little bit of extra value. And, you know, King 8 suited, definitely not the worst. Suited Kings have got really in fashion with the top players. I think I've said before, they've been underplayed in the past, and they're actually pretty strong. Like, suited Aces were beloved, and suited Kings were just written off as trash. It was a bit polarized. No one short stacked themselves. We are the short stack at the table. This is ridiculous. To be 9,700 and be short stack at the table. Okay, Under the Gun has slightly less. But yeah, honestly, you'd expect some way shorter stacks. It will happen in time. It'll just take a few more. I cannot pick defenses in the fantasy football. Yeah, Thumbo, a wonderful question. So, 50-50, I should really update the stream title, that's a good point. 50-50 is a series of tournaments that they're running this week. It's 50 tournaments that are all $50 to enter. Oh, cheers, Razors. Thanks so much for being here, man. I'll see you later. Oh, yeah, sorry, Cravel. Yeah, I am on delay. I'm on delay. Late replacement Dart seals GB win in BJK Cup. Dart's really good. I'm amazed Dart was a late replacement. Very good odds to try and see this flop. That was 1 too high, or we're 1 too low, whichever way around you want to say that. Oh, saying that, we've now got... It's very hard to get 5 people off this. Well, we've got an open-ended straight draw, which is certainly interesting. Yeah, I think we were right not to try and bluff this somehow. Don't know why Livian wanted to isolate. Yeah, we wouldn't have hit. I think we're going to fold that, sadly. Yeah, I think it's next Sunday evening. I can check now for you. November the 19th at 5:30 p.m. UTC. Yep, so like half an hour, 35 minutes before the Sunday Million normally starts. I think this is this is like, I'd love the blinds, but I think this is a fold. I think we're too much in three bet range, and all these players have been 3-betting. Yeah, I wouldn't have hated it from the short stack. We could have gone with that. But he would have had us dominated. But he didn't beat the King Queen. That's 13 players left, of which we're currently 6th. And in 2 minutes, we can have a look at what the final payout structure is. Blinds up in the progressive KO. We're not on a break, it's lying. It's just reseating people. Oh dear. Oh dear. 9 or a 10? Well, that didn't go our way. Never mind. They ran into it. We still had a chance. We didn't get it. And I could have told you that the top 2 are seats, and it was double money for the next 3, which is a bit of a weird payout, but fair play. And it's now 15 players left, and there are some much bigger stacks than we had at the top. Okay, so this is it. I could play some more oh, I know what I could play. I know what I could play. I could play some $1. I've got some free $1 tickets that I need to use up. To be fair, none of them expire until September next year, but they might be more valuable to us now. If by this time next year we've got a much bigger bankroll, then right now they're more valuable to us. They could be like, they're a long shot each to us getting bigger bankroll, aren't they? So they're more valuable to us now, you'd think. How many $1 have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I've got 13 $1. Right, they're double shootout, which means that it's a 4. It's going to be, it's a sit and go. And if you win the sit and go, you go into another sit and go with the other winners. And then you win that one to win. Or I'll tell you what the prizes are for the final one. But the only prize for the first sit and go is to get into the final sit and go. So it's almost like satellite sit and go, prize sit and go. So it says step 2. It's almost like step 2 and step 2.5. Oops. Yeah, I guess so. He's short stacked. So I guess so. Sorry, I'll stay on this for a minute. Boo. Let's capture the other table. There it is. Oh dear. Okay. That's a shame. Weirdly, I've got to call 120 because it's the miniest min raise ever. And sadly, the player behind us raises. Doe. That's what you get for the miniest min raise ever, Jackson. You could have had a free card. You could have had a free card. Oh my word. How are we down to this? What's going on? Where are the other players? Darn it. Oh. Heart? Not a club? No. Okay, good. Alright, we'll try and limp to them this time, because every time we haven't raised, they've raised. And when we shoved, they folded. Yeah, good. That's better. Nice. Nice, no club. Good. Alright, we're actually in this now. Minute to go till the blinds are up. Doubled. Oof. Doubled blinds. Oh my goodness. I'll just do the same amount. Oh my goodness. They're a very aggressive player. Whoa, what did they have? Had a king. Wow. Not what I was looking for. Blinds are doubled now. Next hand. It's basically 50-50 heads up at this point. We've got sevens. Very, very shovable. Ace-9 suited shovable. Oh, no aces! Oh my goodness. Open-ended straight draw. And we've hit it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, we hit it. Alright, so we're now waiting for the other tables to finish. Okay, so we got runner, runner, flush draw, gut shot to the nuts, and bottom pair, top kicker. No flush draw anymore. I still think gut shot bottom pair is too strong to fold. And now it's do you have the king? Because if you don't, I've got this. But he is saying he's got the king, but he also bet the turn. Yep, have the king. Flip. Man, if it had been the king instead of the ace hitting, that'd have been a very different story. So this is not going great. This could be us going to bed. Blinds go in 2 minutes to 100, 200. Okay. We're still waiting on the other table. Oh, as you can see, sorry, I might as well keep it on this, right? We're still waiting for the other table to finish. I can tell you what the prizes are now. So first, which is by far the best prize, is an $11 Power Path Step 3 ticket. That's what we're really aiming for. Second and third is another Step 2 ticket like this one, except it's the $1.50 one that you have to do at a certain time of day. So technically that is 50% improved on this. Although I've got a few $11 off these types, and I've never done it off the 150. Goodness knows why it's worked out that way. Just sheer luck, I guess. And then there's $1.36. So we actually make money from nothing if we come fourth. You could argue that that's better than the $1.50 ticket, but I guess not. Nice. Oh, nice hand. Can you not report players very easily? Well, they've gone now anyway. Okay. This is it. Ooh, we're coin tossing. They've missed. They've hit. We do have chips left over, but that's basically it. Cruel turn. King is easily good enough for us to try and get back in it. They've landed an ace. We both miss, and miss, and miss. So we get a $1.50 ticket. So be it, Jedi. Might as well play again. Pretty sure it's 34 minutes until the $1.50 start. Just double check that. Oh no, there isn't one this 5 past the hour, sadly. It's 5 past 1. So we won't be playing any more of them. Oh, bit of a hand. See if we can get ourselves back in it. Bottom pair, top kicker. Did he really limp an ace? He could have done, suited ace. Did he limp or did he min raise? Either way. I think we got the odds. That's a small raise, and we've got a caller. We've got the odds. We missed, but we haven't got any worse. Checks behind. 2's now good. But somewhat doubting anyone's got a 2. I could just try and check this down. I kind of want to shove. You know what? I think I'll check it down. I'm a bit worried there's a bigger pocket pair that might fold to my shove because of the ace. I think I'm going to call. I can't call if the small blind calls. Yep, it was a total bluff. Just a shame that our friend worked that out as well. I guess I could have shoved. And then I think the nine's got to fold, but that really would be 4D chess. I don't think I'm that smart. Feels like we could maybe bluff people off this one. This could be the end of us. Need Zebo to fold, and then we can shove the river. Yeah, baby! Oh my goodness! We were struggling to get anything going, and we've made a big, big play that could have been the end of our night, but instead, we're back in this tournament. Get in. Come on. We've just started a power path. Nice fold round. Even at level 1, the blinds are significant. No. I was thinking, oh, gut shot. No, no gut shot. Just over cards. It was somebody in blackface, Jay Bazza. And I was clicking on their profile to try and, like, report it. I'm disappointed to see that isn't really an option. I'm sure I could, like, take a note of their name and, like, contact one of the agents. Oh, this is not good. Okay, we're all in no matter what with this ad. Oh, they found an ace. We've hit a queen, but they've got the 5, and there it is. They've got the 5. I was gonna say they've got the 5 to the straight. They had a gut shot draw, and even the 5 of clubs in the end wouldn't have been good because that would have given us a flush. But they hit the non-5 of clubs. They got it. Well, while we're in the other one, I might as well peel off these tickets. I got 12 of them left. I'd be very happy with just one $11. Like, on average out of 12, I probably should get one $11 right. Oh, and also there's prizes for second and third and fourth isn't there in the final table? But yeah, I'd want at least one $11 because they're the big prizes, and then a little bit of other stuff. Cracking game they got on Sky now. I won't say which one to try and avoid spoilers. in the last half an hour to an hour. Chibi's had 9 points in fantasy football to my 0. 0 being really pretty tragic. Oh, hello. Oh, fold round. In fact, somebody's sitting out. Go on. Go on. Yes. No. Yes. Go on, make me say no. Boo. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. It's good enough if Royal folds. Okay. You got me, Royal. Oh! Wow! You could have seen that all going in on the flop, but funny that it went in pre. Oh, 2s, I'll take it. Let's go. Let's just do it. Let's do it on 2s. I thought they might shove, but they didn't. So we'll shove them. Nice. Benefit from sitting out. Give them this one, I guess. Nice. Yeah, I guess I'll respect that. Gut shot and an overcard. He's bet real big. I guess I'll let him have it. Sheesh. Well, I mean, I could have run into it, right? 10 seconds, the blinds go up. They've only got 70 left anyway. This sitting out player. Anywhere obvious? Yeah, yeah. Nice, nice. Okay, good enough to shove, which at 150 is brilliant. So we got a fairly decent lead on Royal. If they shove, I got to fold that. Oh, baby. I think this is any 2 cards territory. Jack's certainly good enough. It's not quite any 2 cards, but Jack is certainly good enough. Yeah, great fold for us. That's not a hand, though. No, that's not a hand. That's a hand. That's a hand. We're in a hand here. Oh, wow, we're in a hand here. 3-handed. I think it's check raise, just looking at the stack sizes. Just wondering whether to call with Queen 4 suited. This could be us. Good night, everybody. They might want to do it for the bounty. Yeah, okay, we've got to hit it. Aces. We've hit a 9. We've got more outs. Oh my goodness, run a 9. We did it in the weird way. We did it in the weird way, and we are seriously in this tournament now. Get you back over here, sorry. Oh, wow. Wow. Is this a call? Weirdly, this is a call. That's a horrible flop. Oh, horrible bet, but fair play. Yeah, they've got it. We weren't ever outdrawing that. This is so just to explain why this was a call. This is a 30% progressive knockout tournament, which means that even compared to normal knockout tournaments, the bounties are extra high. So they've deliberately put an emphasis on trying to knock players out rather than trying to survive to the money. We're still waiting for the other tables in the sit and goes freeze outs, shootouts. I've got a 1 point advantage over Jimmy, and later I've got my kicker, and tomorrow he's got his quarterback and star wide receiver. So I don't think 1 point is gonna cut it. I've got a running back. My defense is -3. Great pick on the defense, Rick. The other one's -1, but I did draft in this defense this week. Oh, we're in. Let's go. So it'd be the same prizes as last time. It'd be the same prize every time. So that's first is the $11. That's what we really, really want. $1.50 tickets for second and third. And $1.36 cash prize for fourth. No, I'll wait a little bit. Though with these blinds, we should be very aggressive. Don't have any more caffeine now. Well, 130 didn't go in. I was kind of hoping they would to protect our big blind. Yeah, now we got to fold this. Lame. Lame. Okay. Nobody out yet. That's fine. We don't really care. We're definitely shoving this if alpha folds, which they do. Okay. Oh, wow. Looks like we've run into it. Oh, this could split. Oh, my goodness. We could win. We could win, baby. Oh, my goodness. Be a brilliant call if alpha called for us. No. Still happy to take the blinds. The blinds are huge. Can we defend from the 200 here? Ooh. Well, we won't get to find out. Oh, folds round. Folds round. I think this is a shove. We stand to win so much if they find the fold. They do find the fold. Oh my goodness. That's probably a shove as well, but I feel like I'm pushing it. Yeah, we were definitely getting called this time. And we were hitting the straight, so my bad. That's all hindsight analysis after the fact. Got a player sitting out on the other table. What's their stack size? Loads. Nope, not what we wanted. Danico. What are you doing, Taniko? You sitting out? Oh my goodness, are you sitting out? No. Let's get it started. Ah, let's get it started in here. This is a shove if alpha folds. It's a fold if alpha does anything else. Darn. Oh, darn. Gosh, darn it. That's a big call. That might be a slightly tilted call even. We almost want alpha to fold this. That's a good flop for us though. Great. All right. Heads up. Dead even stacks. That's crazy. 1,000 chips. What are the odds of that? 1,000 chips each. Let's go. Just over a minute to the blinds double, which is bonkers. It's already fairly bonkers. I guess it's only what it was at the start of the tournament. Yep, king's a shove. Nice. King might be a call. Oh, okay, king's a check. I'd love to shove, but it's just way too common that when you've been shoving a load, that somebody like this limps a monster expecting you to shove. Yeah. There we go. Finally the truth comes out. So now I'm shoving any 2 cards because I'm desperate. We are not catching the hands. Whoa, sitting out for a moment? That'd have been good. Go back into the lead, but we're pretty happy with the call. We're dominating. Oh no, flush draw. Oh, misses it. Oh, baby. It looks like we'll get our $11, but I've certainly been beaten from these situations before. We're not going to count our chickens. Now we can count our chickens. 1 chicken. We get an $11 ticket. Amazing. Amazing. That's very good. That's very, very good. And we're still doing fine in the other one, so we might as well go again. Although, actually, we get a break in 4 minutes, so I will just wait. So that I don't end up playing through my break by mistake. Oh, 2 on the river. Brutal. Oh, hello. Well, this could be it. That's a solid note to end on if we do bust out of this. It's a shame we haven't got any bounties yet in this one. Late registration still has 22 minutes left. That's just the world's most obvious shove. Oh, bounty. Bounty me, baby. Bounty me, baby. Don't be a club or a 4. No! No! Oh, robbed. So robbed. Okay. Okay, let's turn our smart head back on. We got an M of 7.5. We are slightly down chips now. So it's kind of the 3-bet, very, very play tight zone, unless you're shoving. We could just about shove, but we kind of want to be 3-betting more. Problem with 3-betting in the bounties is people are like, well, I want the bounty. Rightly so. Oh, that was harsh. That was harsh. Wow, they just doubled up again with 9s. They are on fire now. Whew. Blinds up in a minute and a half, but only to 300, 600. It's not a huge jump. 2 minutes until the break. And then after the break, 15 minutes until late registration ends, but we'll need to at least double up to be super interested in that. And at the moment, it's 35 places paid, and the minimum is... It is a tenner. Okay, so despite being a heavy... bounty tournament, you are more or less getting money back for cashing. That's interesting. This is probably last hand before break. This game is incredible. That's on Sky. 3.5 minutes to go. Absolutely amazing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's a tackle. Oh, is he? Hopefully he's all right. Probably. Yeah, he's good. All right, this is almost certainly last hand. Unbelievably strong one-arm tackle going the wrong way from a defender there. Looked like he got past him. Man, you're a great defender if you can do that. Sheesh. Like a tree trunk. All right, this has got to be break. So, well, I better double check. But probably I'll see you in 5. Yep, there we go. Beautiful. Well, we were a lot lower. We were a lot higher. But we can play this. We can see if we can make it work. We can see if we can scrape a bounty somewhere. We're ahead of 4 players at the table. We'll have a go when we get back. See you in a moment. Woo! Cluck, cluck. Wow. Okay. I guess it's time. That might be it. 5-minute break it out. I'll start a sit and go if we don't bust this hand. We've ended nights on nines quite a bit. It's our magical finish the night hand. Maybe I overplay nines. I don't think so. I think it's just one of those funny coincidences, but you never know. If it keeps happening for a year, I'll review nines. Oh man! Unbelievable! The big blind wakes up with it, and we don't miracle 9 it, and that is it. That is it. We got absolutely nothing. That's fine. One positive. We had a few cashes tonight, which is always a positive, so that's nice. But one positive at the end there is that we made that $11 ticket from the $1, which is really cool. One day we'll convert one of those $11 to quite a bit of cash if we keep getting them. So I know it's a couple of steps away from something, but if it comes in, it could come in really big. Right, better quickly find somebody to raid. Thank you so much, everybody. I'm working tomorrow night and Wednesday night away, so I will see you for hopefully Retro Stream Tuesday. Hopefully we finish Zelda, the original Zelda on NES, playing it on actual NES. We got to Ganon last week. We didn't quite work out how to kill him. We worked out how to start hitting him, but we didn't manage to finish him. Whether I just need to do more of the same, but we'll work that out. Hopefully we finish it on Tuesday, and then we can start playing something else. I'm very excited. I got to work out what I want to do next. One option is Zelda 2. I got it specially, but now I'm like second guessing myself. There's a few things I want to do, so I need to sit down and work it out. But yeah, very, very excited for moving on to another game, and loving going through these retro RPGs. Well, I say that it's like the first one, but we're going to go through a number. We're going to go through a number of retro RPGs. I'm really enjoying it, and I think my sister-in-law is as well. It's great playing with her. So, thank you so much. Let's give somebody a raid. Oh yeah, and then poker, of course, as always, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.